Hey, what's up, sus? Hey, Poseidon. Sorry, 1 second. Trying to get everything up and running while running to Leviathans, inviting people. It's gonna be a slow start. Give me 1 second. How you guys doing today? Alright, there we go. Bomb mount does not want to work right now. Trying to make your flux back? Honestly, I feel it. I'm trying to make some flux back too, but for some reason, of all the days I'm hosting Leviathan runs on a Sunday, the flux day, the pain. Feels good to take a break from Trove. I feel it. We all need it every once in a while. Honestly, sometimes it can just be too much. It's gonna be a lot of me sending invites to like 1,000,000 people today, I'm not gonna lie. Playing some chill Fortnite zero build. Alright, as long as it's no build, you can have it. They started. I don't give a fuck about who's running this. As long as the world fills up, I don't really care if everyone's here, I'm gonna be honest. Whatever makes it go faster. If someone starts it, they started. I don't care. You're not addicted? Better not be sus. It'd be the worst game to get addicted to, I'm not gonna lie. Like in 6 and 7, you played a lot, and you suddenly have 1,000 hours. I think I have 1,000 something hours too. Damn it! Ready to start a yes renovate? Motherfuckers gotta be quick. Trying to run through these. Nody gang. Hey, let's go. The drippy knight be here. Love to see it. You will forever be known as a drippy knight. Fortnite build mode way too sweaty. That's what I've heard. I haven't played Fortnite since I don't even know. It's been a long time, I'm gonna be honest. But I have a friend who still plays and he tells me that he doesn't play it either because it's too sweaty. There we go, there's the speed I'm looking for. I don't want to play Luna right now, otherwise I could be doing this faster. Think about Bind Slayer on. He's good, he's just really boring. Um, I only play him because he's so broken and he does so much damage. Otherwise, I wouldn't play him, honestly. He's just not... He just does damage. That's his good... That's all he has going. This is just really boring. I had fun with him when he first came out. Maybe I've just played him too much at this point, but... I wish he had more speed or just anything. Otherwise, you just sit there nuking everything. I don't know. You just kind of AFK like everything. Which is fine. I'm glad there is a class that can, like, hard carry like that. But at the same time, it's just like... I don't know. If it's not for, like, killing, like, hard bosses and stuff, what's the point, in my opinion? But a lot of people do have fun on him. And it's a really good class, so... If you want to get it, I'd say it's worth it. Slaren's definitely... He does the damage. Well, I can only send one message every, like, an hour, man. I just don't want to spam the chat by saying help and then saying Leviathan. The pain. The pain. Number 2 of someone else starting it. And I think he just died, and that's what you get. Actually, the Levy run using Bard buffs. If I wanted to go super fast, I'd Bard buff, and then I'd... Hold on, I'm blind. Where is it? Is it down? Or is it up? It's probably up since he's still running. But you'd buff, and then you'd go Lunar. Otherwise with Shadow Hunter. Okay, of course I get teleported into a dungeon. The pain. south. So it's it's not super fast. It's a lot faster on lunar. I just don't like lunar. It's just boring. But then you have to sit there and do the bard buff itself. So like if I wanted, I could swap 2 bard before I like go into a new world and then bard buff and then go. But if I was trying to do that, I'd probably just do it on lunar anyways. And then you wouldn't really need the bard buff. Is your move speed quadrupled with bards or just in general? Pretty cracked. I'd love to play Dino if he had more speed. It's hard to go back. Like I love Dino, don't get me wrong, but it's hard to go back to Dino after playing Shadow Hunter for a week. It's just like he's so slow. Oh, there's number 3. Some Dino. That's fine. In general. I mean, doing a bunch of stuff would just be too hard, honestly. Like delves, going through rooms in certain 5 stars, where it's not open, where it's like closed. So much stuff would slow down. Because you'd just be constantly running into walls and nothing else. I still wouldn't mind it though. More speed the better. Maybe if it doubled, we'd be chilling, but in quadrupled. Maybe for like April Fool's Day or something, they should do something like that. I'm almost 600 moon speed. I mean that's fine. You can control 600 decently fast. That's what you'll have like regularly in delves, and then you get way higher than that in delves. Which by the way is possible. I know. Lunar Lancer alone can maintain 600 with a need for speed. And then you have Path Painter factored in, you have Bard buff, you have Vanguard buff, you have the Lunar Lancer buff, or you have the Bard or whatever else, right? There's so much stuff you could do to like min-max your speed, but it's all situational and it's kind of like, I don't know. That's why I don't like going into like top, like max speed, just because on console we can't really see it. On PC you actually have like speedometers and stuff to tell you what your current speed is, which is really nice. I wish we had something like that. That'd be really nice. Yeah, Permatorch today on your 240th Leviathan. Now you gotta farm 10 more for the badge. Hey, that's actually huge. GG's, man. That's gonna be sick, being able to get 2 right away. You'll have your magic damage one and your other one right off the bat. Well, I just killed like 10 people. I apologize. Bye. Unfortunate. I'm gonna res him. I feel bad. Draco can go like 600 for 5 seconds. Yeah, Draco's speed buff is pretty big, honestly, especially in delves. So if you find a volcanic vaults floor, and you're fully buffed, you could go cracked out fast on Draco. Get your Path Painter, Pyro Disc, Vamp, Star for the double speed, run Bard buff for like the subclass Bard buff, and actual Bard buff, the Vanguard buff. Your Pyro Disc active. Like there's so much. You go cracked out fast. Hey Tragic, how you doing, man? /4,000 levies. I don't know what that means. Levies here. He did. /43rd to 89th attempt. Oh, that's when you got your first permit 43rd to 89th. Hey, nice man. I think mine took me a long time, but that was way before the badge. I think I got my first after like 500. That guy doesn't. I'm glad they added the like free one from the badge, but other than that, like I feel like it should be a pity system. After a certain amount, you just guaranteed get one. Honestly, I think it should be like every 250 you get a guaranteed one. Very nice if it was. Your best luck was getting U8 and U9 perma back to back. Yeah, those I don't even know why those are in the game still. They should have taken those out. I have one of each. I think I got mine pretty quick when I was farming for the recipes as well. You doing good? Just farming some gems on your shadow right now? I feel it. I've been playing so much Shadow Hunter this week. Shadow Hunter is it's so fun to play after a while. You finally have 41k? Hey, GG's tragic. That's good to hear. Get all them pins too while it's XP week. I cannot say I have. I've been getting all twos. The game does not want to see me succeed. It should at least let you craft a perma banner with U8 and U9 torches. Like upgrade it to a U10 one. You can make a U9 perma, but it doesn't give the stats. Can you remember Bard subclass? I got Bard on right now. If you're asking like which one's better, I prefer let me think. I prefer Bard just because it's more consistent. It has a cooldown, and then you have Candy Barbs, which is just random when you even get the buff itself. So it's just really annoying. People are fucking annoying, I tell you what. Appreciate you for starting whoever that was. But otherwise, they're both good for speed. I prefer Bard personally, just because it's more consistent. That's about it. It just sucks because Bards doesn't last like it barely lasts. And then Candy Barbs is just like you never get the buff itself. Is it worth getting an Astral Echo Stone for 31 mil Flux? You'd kind of have to see if like it'd be worth it for you. It is really nice to complete. Getting that 5k a week is really nice. But eventually, since you can't max out the Grand Ori, you will run into a stopping point. So, I mean, you don't really need it, you know? I think it's really beneficial, and I grabbed it day one, but credits are a lot cheaper on console. Like how you put combine a banner, I'll combine them to make a U10. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Just anything, because U9 and U8 permas are just kind of sitting there. They're completely useless in the game. Tragic, how far away are you from like maxing out the Grand Ori? How many more spheres do you have to buy? I'd say use that to determine whether you think it's worth it or not. Yeah, that goes to him day one with credit pouches. Yeah, me too. It was. I saw the 5k and saw the prices at the Celestial, the NPC. And yeah, that's 5k is pretty nice. I need two more. I need two more spheres now. I think I'll go buy one right now, maybe. So basically, since there's like I don't know. At least there's not a cap, so we can keep like holding more until eventually they add more slots. If they do, I hope they do. It'd be nice to be able to max it at some point, but we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Your perfect idea? What's the idea? You maxed last week? Yeah, I remember you saying that I think you were one or two off when we talked last. I think you were only one off. But GG's. You still have like all of them basically? Then the tome's probably really worth it. Even once you max, it's gonna be nice because then you'll be able to like build up your Astral collections, your collection of them until they add more slots, which I again hoping they do. I'd hope they don't just leave the Grand Ori like not completable. But I don't know. I'm guessing they're just gonna wait a couple updates or something and then probably add it. You have the idea. You should be able to combine the U8, U9, and U10 permatorch to create a U11 one. Okay. I disagree completely. I don't want to go farm for more U8 and U9s. That's the only reason I disagree, because I don't want to go farm for that much more. I'd rather they make it where you can do something to upgrade the U8 to the U9, and then upgrade the U9 to the U10. And then if they add U11, upgrade your U10s to U11 in the future. Otherwise, I'd rather not have to do all that, personally. Just because right now, if I went to go farm, like, it would be nice for people that need the recipes, because then it'd bring more into the game of orange and red hover cycles. But if not that, it'd just be annoying. Because if I go farm U9, U8 Leviathans right now, I get nothing from it. Just a chance to pull the U8, U9, and the recipe. I don't really care about the recipes personally. So, I don't know. It'd just be more annoying in my opinion. But I wouldn't mind them adding, well, depends how they add it, but I wouldn't mind them adding a U11 torch if they didn't make it AIDS to get. If we could change our U10 ones to that, then I'd be fine with it. What do you think, Tragic? You think it's worth it? I really feel like if you still need a lot, I think it'd really be worth it to grab. You finally hit 625 mastery. Help. Wish you'd help with. But GG's to that. I think 650 is when you get the nice like white wings, right? Those ones look really clean, so getting closer to those. You're 633 and you have bronze wings. Aren't you seven? You'd be 730 total. Your wings go off of your total. If you have your geode maxed. I think the bronze wings are 700. And then these ones that I have are 850. And then the ones that Blue has right there with the little like up and down like spike on it, that's the 900 ones. It's weird that it goes off of your total, but honestly, that's fine. Just more wings for us to work towards, I guess. Is he here? Let's see his name. I don't know if he's here or not. I'm blind. Whatever. He's not here. He's not here. His fault. Going faster. Unless I probably invited him twice accidentally. I should do a video where you save up on 99 of every element you live in box and open them. My brother, do you want to go farm that much fire? Because I don't want to farm that much fire. That is too much fire world. I'm actually gonna go blind if I do that. I wouldn't mind the water and I wouldn't mind the air. I love Curse Skylands. Water biome, I don't really mind too much. It's not the best, it's not the worst. But the igneous, you're gonna go blind being in there with that bright ass lava. Did I invite D-Bullet? I don't know if I did. You can have a second one if I didn't. And just wear glasses. That is, I'm still gonna be blind from the color. Do I need some sunglasses? Probably. Oh, I need flasks. man buffing everyone. I'll take it. There's a mod for Ignis, you think? I'd hope so. On here it is, well, it'd be the same on there unless you have the mod, but yeah. I'm sure you know. It's just it's self-blinding. I can have one of my parents do it for me. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, I'll go make them farm 10,000 igneous boxes. 100%. I'll do the air and water. I'm not doing the fire though. Just pay someone to do it, honestly. That'd be an actual job having to go get 10,000 fire. You know, someone who could. I'm not being serious. Is it you? Is it worth it getting paid to go blind? You? I knew it. I don't think you pay me to go blind, my brother. I'm already going blind by being geoed with this bright red whenever people teleport. I already invited him. You'll do it for free? That's just too much boxes. Here, how about you do the video idea? You go farm like 30,000 boxes. That's too much. I'd love the dust. Don't get me wrong. I'd love the dust, but that's too much. I don't have the patience in me for that. I could actually use the dust a lot right now. I do need to grind out. I'm gonna grind a ton today. I just want to get some Leviathans in. Maybe pull permit if I can. Oh yeah, I found out why Blue wasn't running Leviathans yesterday. She said that so she was making a Leviathan chat on PlayStation, and she said I think either someone was gonna report or someone reported her for spamming that chat. That's like people were asking for an invite to so that they could get notified like when she's at Leviathan, right? So basically they just trying to get her banned for no reason. It's actually stupid. That's crazy. People are so toxic on Trove of all places. I can't imagine. That sucks 'cause I was actually gonna ask for an invite to that chat too. I love Leviathans. Need them all. Even if there are two people that extensively grind on the same account. Yeah. Uh, his account. I just go dungeons done. There's dungeons in my blind. There it is. His account is a shared his account is a shared account, not the starters today. Oh brother. I think he sold his account or he gave his account to some friends or something. I could be wrong, but from what I've heard, his account is now a shared account that people just grind on. When it started, the other one takes over like just a whole lifetime. When one's sleeping, the other one's grinding. That's too much Trove. You'd be burning yourself out trying to find which classes you want to play at that point. I might end up leaving Vertex to try to join a more active club. I don't know. It's not that Vertex isn't active, but nobody ever like. I feel like I never see people doing runs in Vertex. No one joins runs in Vertex. I don't even know. I don't know where Blue Flame went. I don't know if she crashed something. Imagine one account being played by entire server. That'd be too much. How'd you split up all the Flux? I don't know where Blue Flame went. Hopefully she didn't crash. We shall find out. We get started, the other one takes over. Just, just never get burned out because of that many people. Evan just grinds for like an hour. You have your dedicated hour every single day. Every day at 1 p.m. it's my job, and then you take over at 2 p.m. and then we swap, like that kind of thing. Just have someone every single hour swap over. That one Bonko head that deletes all the C4s and all the items. Probably. Or they'll just rob the account. Did you have a chat history log for your account? I'd like that actually, just so you can see like all your recently, like there is a spot where you can see your recently acquired, but it'd be nice to see like recently collected, like all that stuff. I have like 3 different tabs: recently collected, recently like not collected as in like in your collections, but recently collected in your inventory. Then you could see like how much like over the past hour you collected of something. That'd be pretty nice. 2 different tabs for some other stuff. No idea who started that one, but whatever. Just killed like 20 people. Hope whoever that is very happy. Can't have anything nice in this game. The pain. Oh, that Luna Lancer's dead. Nope, never mind. You can do every single word that has ever that's ever been typed. I mean, that's fine. I haven't said anything bad, so I'd be chilling. You really want a company or a game to have like all your whole life's like book like written out though. Hey, Car, how you doing today? Enjoying your Sunday? Yourself? Hey, yeah, no problem, man. Did you perm me yet? Yeah, you got your first perm? Hey, nice. With me right now? Hey, let's go. Was it from the badge or was it just a drop? God damn it! I just reported someone an accident. How do you send a report? I'm sorry, whoever. Hopefully it didn't go through. I pulled up the PlayStation. I think it makes you send a PlayStation report, so I didn't actually report him. Hey Beta, hey Red, how you guys doing today? Enjoying your Sundays? Don't remember. I think they did. Started playing Genshin not that long ago. I started I started a long time ago on it. I kind of got not burned out. I got bored of it because I hit like the limit where there's like nothing else to do except log in and do dailies, which was boring. And I never got into it, but it was kind of cool when it first came out. It was something new. You doing good, Red? Just loving your boomer? That's good to hear. Oh, you got it as a drop a car? It wasn't even from your badge? Nice. You still do Genshin? I liked it when it first came out because it was something completely new. Like I'd never really played a game like that, I guess. Uh, got the mount. Nice. Make that flux. Hopefully it's not super cheap right now. It might be because a lot of people are running these, but who knows? Sometimes it shoots up in price. I don't know. I like when it first came out. It was something unique, something new. I still don't like that you can't like get the characters realistically unless you're pay to win, but I think that's kind of like the point of those games, I guess. They are cash grabs or whatever people call it. They should bring that artifact system in a game that's not pay to win. I don't really like the artifact system personally, just because there's so much RNG involved. Like, I don't know. Going to hunt for all that stuff is really annoying. Unless they changed it since I played, it was just really annoying to go for anything you wanted because half the time it would just roll with dog shit stats. If it didn't have damage, it's like you just don't want it. It's pretty much how like every game is. You want all the damage you can get right. So I don't know. Should you do knotted shadow mods for your for the prom? Your main is Shadow Hunter? Uh yeah. That's what I have on my promos. The flask and movement speed. I think that's the best one to go for personally. Noelle is the best babe. Interesting. Oh, man, I'm not gonna kink shame. If that's your thing, that's your thing. You can have her. Holy, this shit is getting so laggy. Not 700k right now? That's pretty good. And a maid. She's all yours, brother. You can have her. Why's my game like skipping? Let me close that. I don't know why that's happening. That is really annoying. I guess it wasn't the world, it was just my shit like bugging out. There we go. I definitely said invite in Vertex. I don't know who he's talking to, but I thought he typed in one of these shots. Oops. Everyone likes Leviathans, so that's fine. He did. I played Tony Hawk Free Skater 2 on Nintendo 64. I've never played on Nintendo. Otherwise, I never played on Switch either. Is Wii by Nintendo? I've played a Wii a long time ago, otherwise only DS. That's about it. Tony Hawk games are OG though. Shit is old. Basically, where you can trip and get stuck in the face sound animation, and your body acts like a skateboard. What the fuck? Seen some mods of like Jesus riding on a skateboard and shit. Nah, that's clean. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to say help. Just let me send the message. There we go. Old games have some like the best glitches though. You can't lie. Should probably start deleting some of these banners, honestly. Let other people res. So I can start running to the next one. People just don't learn about the spin. Anyone doesn't know, Leviathan spins twice. The second spin is guaranteed to be a one shot through death defying, so. It's pro skater, not free. Oh, I don't know the difference. I haven't played either one, I've just seen stuff like that. I assumed it was. Was the class fast? I'm running just moving speed everywhere I can, really. I have my Shadow Hunter with like everything I can for speed. Otherwise, like what Spark's doing, he's running Lunar. Lunar's the fastest class, so if I was on that, I could be going faster. I just don't want to play Lunar right now. Lunar is really annoying with all the bugs. It's just Shadowhunter's role, and then I have a ton of other things. Full perma or C4. Oh, you showed me how many stellars. But otherwise, there's 23 moon speed in the Grand Ori. You'll get that for every class if you'll get all of that. It takes a lot of your spheres, but I think it's worth it. More speed is just more fun, in my opinion. Oh, he's calling out now? Okay. Wish you to make your boomer fast. Run bow for sure, and then just kind of run. He has a lot of damage. You can run speed wherever you can. Run a vamp if you're farming. Run a Scorpius. I'd swap Chrono for Trailblazing. I'm running Chrono just for killing bosses. Um, so run your Trailblazing. Run a Scorpius or a Star if you have it. Run a vamp. Run Bard buff or Candy Bar buff, and then make sure you're catching your boomerangs. Catching your boomerangs is like that's your speed buff, but it's really annoying when you're trying to jump and maintain like catching them. It's buggy and half the time it just doesn't work. I guess he's not inviting. I guess he's just calling out. We should pull C4. That's by the way, that's a decent amount. Turtle. If I spend money on Trove, maybe $1 or $2. Otherwise, right here, loyalty 0 out of 4. I'm completely free to play. That's all I'm saying. Got a dino starting it. Let's go. Nice. It's 0 out of 4 actually. I think you're just like misreading the numbers. I get my 0s and 4s mixed up too sometimes. They look like pretty much the same number, honestly. Sometimes I pull like, just crystal gear and I think it says C4. I don't know like where that 4 went. That shit doesn't make sense. It just disappears. Okay, yeah, exactly. You just misread the number. It's so weird how that happens. What I'm saying is, I never spent a dime. Completely free to play. Just trust. I definitely didn't, for no reason, grab that free dragon effigy for spending $50 on a credit pack purchase this week. I definitely did not do that, and then convert a lot of my Ice Ages gems. I definitely did not do that. Have faith. I would never do that. I'm definitely not paid to say I didn't do it either. Which is actually the only truth I've said so far. The Diamond Dragonite pouch rare from Dungeons? Yeah, it's super rare. I've only ever pulled 2. It's like, I don't know the rates on it, but it's probably rarer than birds and bears, honestly. It sucks because they don't sell for anything, so when you pull one, it's kind of just like, yeah, you got a rare drop. So what? Yeah, here's 200k for doing that. Like, it's painful. Actually, I haven't pulled one in a long time. Which pack did you buy for the free effigy? You bought the $50 credit pack, and you did not get it? I definitely did not buy the pack, and I did get it. I'm lying. I did buy that. I just bought the $50 one, and I got it. It just popped in my claims like right after. It's only for your first purchase of $50. Not like the first time you spent on the game, but your first for like this event. If you did buy that and you didn't get it, I'd send a ticket to the devs and just tell them. Just tell them you did and you didn't get anything. All these rats. Same when you never got it, you sent a ticket, but watch it take 2 months for response. I sent a ticket the other day. Actually, I haven't checked today, but I've some costumes in the store that the devs like. I bought them a long time ago for credits. All of these ones. I don't have the melee styles, but I have the costumes themselves. So I have to wait for whenever they respond to give me the weapon styles. But I bought those when they first came out. I just didn't really care to get the styles till now. I only want them for the mastery. But yeah, they do take forever to respond. I'm not gonna lie. It's 500k in market right now. I guess that's not too bad, but I don't know. It's still pretty shitty for how rare they are. You should make an instant like mill at least in my eyes. Diamond Dragonite pouches just don't drop. Which I'm fine with there being rare drops like that. That's cool. But it should be worth more. Okay. Just gonna close that up so I don't blind everyone with this. Did you buy it through PlayStation No, or did you buy it through like the game itself, I guess? Like did you go to the store, click the $50 one and then buy it? Or did you go to like the PlayStation store, look up Trove and buy it there? Use rally. See if I can teleport. Perfect. You bought it from the game itself on Xbox though? Do you guys have like the thing saying that you get $50? I'm sure they'd bring it like for all platforms, but does yours actually say that? Like when you log in at the top right here for us, it says it. Um, Unless maybe like Xbox just has it bugged and the devs fucked that up. It would not surprise me. These rats, god damn it. Trying to bite people, man. They just don't want more Leviathans. We're gonna get locked out of the worlds. You're about to buy 30 credit pouches? It only applies to the credit like packs. Like you have to, I think. That's what it says at least when you buy 30 like of the credits. Or not 30, 50. Right, doesn't it? Celebrate the weekend with the free golden dragon effigy for your first credit pack purchase of 50 or more. I don't know if that counts for credit pouches or not. Maybe. I don't know if you want to risk it though. Nope, they locked out the world. Unfortunate. Tough. That's what happens when you start Leviathans that aren't yours. You ruin it for everyone. It doesn't count for credit pouches? Okay, I figured it wouldn't. That sucks. I feel like it should count for anything, just any $50 purchase. Whatever. Say some people have gotten it for like 150 and some just got it for 50, but also still have not gotten it. Yeah, I have no idea why. You got one? I don't know if I want to keep hunting if some motherfucker's gonna keep starting that shit. I don't mind if they start it when the world's full. If the world's not full, then don't start that shit. That shit's just annoying. Alright, if someone runs up in here and starts it before I get to invite people, this is the last one. Appreciate the invite, Cash Talk. You head out, you do some stuff. It was fun watching. Hey, I'll catch you, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully it does respond to you. Let me check and see if they responded to me yet. I doubt it, but you never know. Nope. They sure have not. Hopefully some more people start joining so we can fill these worlds faster. Hey Turtle, are you gonna keep track of how much flux you're making per hour? I'd be curious to see like how much you make with that much magic find, if you want to. But if you're not gonna, you know, if you're not gonna keep track of it, that's fine. Got me? Alright, bet. Just because everyone always, a lot of people ask like what the best magic find is, and I usually just say like out of instinct like 8 to 9,000, like anywhere above there is just better, but 8 to 9,000 like normal. That's just what I say, because I don't really know at this point. It's just been so long. How many do I have with Shadowhunter roll and speed boot? Killing an enemy roll. I have 300. 299. I ran straight past it looking at your message. You're at 10k right now? Alright, if you want, you can just go till 1. Or not 1. Or, well, I don't know what time zone you're in. But, for me, it'll be 2. But if you want, check and see how much you have at the in an hour. You don't have to wait the 3 minutes. It's a lot of people. Hey, if I don't have to invite him, say less. Let him do it. I'm also keeping track of how many flux relics and artifacts and stuff I get today. I want to see how much I can make just off of these alone. Otherwise, every day, for some reason, I've been creating as much flux tanks as I can. And then just seeing how much I make throughout the day. So far I'm at 3 mil for the day. It's kind of helped me not spend so much on random, like, junk. Only spending it when I, like, have... So basically I'm only spending what I've made that day. Anything from the previous day is profit. Otherwise, I'm going to grind a ton today. Hopefully, might do some Sunder a little bit later. I have a friend who wants to try to get some C4. I don't know if he got off or not, but I'll hit him up in a little bit whenever we're done doing Leviathans. $13,500 light. Nice. I thought the top, the sign was like only bugged in U11. I thought it actually showed the right amount in U10. Guess not. Someone just doesn't want Leviathans. If we don't get enough people, we will not get a new world. People do not understand. It is so simple. Whatever. People are dumb. You don't want to wait the like actual minute it takes to invite people. You can wait the like 10 minutes for a whole new world to spawn. Yes, whatever floats your boat. People are really annoying. I tell you what. Is anyone here in JD and Mastro? Are they really active? Like, do they type a lot? I'm thinking about leaving Vertex to try to join a more active club. Either JDM or probably Versatile. I don't know though. I really need to be in more active clubs for when I'm doing stuff like this. It'd be so much nicer to have more than just one club to shout out in. 2 people from Garden and like 7 people from Flux. At least 7 people from Flux right now. my last Leviathan. I give up. Quit. Probably do some more tomorrow or rather later. I'm just done dealing with people. I'm gonna be honest. Well, time for you, 11. GG's, y'all got what you wanted. Not you guys in chat, but whoever's starting it, y'all got what you wanted. You got your 1 Leviathan. Congrats. I'm very happy for you. I went to U10 on accident. I meant to go to U11. People are funny with this game. Turn my rally back off. Hey Turtle, are you farming U10 or you U11 right now? And do you have a dead world by any chance that I can possibly steal? Oh, you're in U9? Gotcha. No worries then. I'm gonna farm in U11 then. Wait, let me put back on my stuff. Nah, I'd rather farm in U10 or U11, just because U10, U10 at least will get the boxes, which sometimes can give sparks. But I'm chilling. I'll do U11. I need the gem boxes anyways, but I'd take U10 if you already had one dead. As I'll just farm in this. And if you had a U10, I would have just gone Dino and farm there. Otherwise, I'm just going to Shadow turn U11. Some boxes instead. I really don't want to use Dino and U11 right now, honestly. It's too slow. Oh, I'm throwing portals. Those are not my bombs. Forgot to swap that back. Five farm PC is dead or have requirements, which sucks. You need to level your boomer with this XP boost. What are 5 farms? Just like 5-star farms? Is that what you're talking about? Did you do all your outpost quests, Red? Those can give a lot of XP if you go do all those, and you'll get all those strong boxes you can sell. Otherwise, you have, some people like doing critter quests. Just don't like geodes, so I stay away from those. We tried joining some ships. If any. I think PC uses /join XP. I could be wrong, but I feel like they use that and they call it ships in there, so might be able to find some people there. You're level 15? On your boomer? Then yeah, you could either join a ship or if you can find one, join a ship, or you could try to do all your outpost quests. You do all those in U10. Just find like all the glacial shard, get the bones, all the Fae, all the easy ones. Yeah. Hopefully got some XP potions saved up. Why are you doing this today, not yesterday, Red? God damn it. Yesterday was XP day, my man. I was gonna play. I think I was having like 900 XP gain with everything active. Oh, you mentioned farms? Oh, gotcha. It won't be as good XP, but you could try to go like U10 and do 5 stars. I don't know if I feel like these get okay XP. I don't know if it's worth it or not. There's delves if you want to bear through the pain of delves. I know I don't. Delves are just not fun sometimes, I swear. Oh, I was supposed to level my dino yesterday on my PC account, I forgot. That's fine. Is 4 is this 3? I think that was 4. It was indeed 4. Chaos chests are more of a pain than XP? Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, Chaos chests early game really suck. It's a nightmare just trying to craft the classes. What am I gonna... I'm at 6 Chaos chests today. That is pretty low. I guess I haven't farmed too much though. But tips have really helped. You've already had Boomer. Yeah, Boomer's a goat though. I'm glad I chose him as my starter for like I think I even started on it with him on this account too. It's either him or I don't even know. As I started with him on my EU account, my PC, probably this account. I'm glad he's actually in the meta now though. Still misses Cyclone, but at least he's playable. I'm glad that they've been helping though, Red. I appreciate it, my brother. I wonder if I should be popping XP potions today. I mean, I don't really care too much about the pins, but eh. Red or red? I was saying red. I was saying I appreciate the advice it is helping. Oh my god, man, the stutters today. Holy. And I missed the 5-star. God damn it. My brain's just not here today, I guess. But I'm glad it's helping, and I'm glad it's working out. Stutters aside. That's a loud crash. We take those. Please may I have another. No problem. Good to go, Red. My man is the GOAT. I'll give you carry new Levin. You're Spanish. You can join up on me. If you're in North American servers, you can join up on me. I'm gonna be going kind of fast, so if you're on Shadowhunter, just try to keep up. Try, like, if you're on any class, go faster class if you have one. Otherwise, you might want to find a different person to carry. But if you can keep up, feel free to join. I'm gonna try to make some flux today, so I'm gonna be going pretty quick. Need them boxes, need that flux. I hate this dungeon with a passion. Dungeon is actually so annoying. Your second monitor is it's a curse, get a blessing? Why is it a curse? If I'm too fast, you should probably run with someone else. No offense, my brother. If I slow down, I'm going to be losing probably like 200,000 to 300,000 flux an hour if I'm slowing down. Probably even more than that. You need loot too, my brother. I'm sorry, but you should probably join someone else. No offense. I honestly mean that. No offense. You really shouldn't try to keep up with someone you can't keep up with. Or swap classes. If you're Shadowhunter, you should be able to keep up with me. I'm going to be going fast, but otherwise you might just have to wait at the 5 stars. I'm sorry. I'm broke, man. I gotta make that flux somehow. Alright, don't hold me to it, but if later today, if I hit 20 mil, I might gamble. We'll see. I'm around like 13 right now. Maybe 14 mil. I don't know what I have right now. But we'll see, depending on if I want to go broke tonight. Take space if you want to do things on your second monitor. Max, it minimizes your primary monitor's game. It's complicated. Fair enough. I think I understand what you're trying to say. It's nice for console at least, because then, you know, I have this one, well, not this one, but like my first monitor for like this. Everywhere I can swap between them. Otherwise, then I can just like have everything chilling on my other monitor. It makes a lot of stuff so much nicer having 2 monitors for me. I haven't had anything where like slows down progress for me. But I can see how that would happen, especially if you're like on PC and you're like constantly tabbing out to change something. That's for me. I can literally just like hold my controller while I'm like putting my hand on the mouse to swap over. But it's really nice. Holy, the launch. You know what? I guess I'll just go boomer so I can slow down a bit for them and keep up. Let me take off my berserk and put on a vamp. Then. If you can't keep up with my boomer, then you really shouldn't be trying to farm with me. But That'll hopefully make it at least manageable to keep up. Oh yeah, I gotta swap off all my Leviathan stuff. I made you want to gamble your 46,000 on Trove of Wonders? Not the 46k. Hey, I've been worse. I've been down bad recently. I don't understand how I made you want to. If you've seen how much like I've been getting nothing, what makes you want to open red? Shouldn't that make you stay away from it? Come on, man. You want to join me? You want to be in the squad? Down bad, broke. No. You're broke now? Fair enough. Alright, Red. How about we both don't gamble for at least 3 hours? Deal? Impossible? No. Alright. Then go gamble the 46k. You're selling stuff? We're about to be rich and then go broke again? To gamble even more? Hey, don't you worry, my boy. Once my stuff starts selling, hey, all I'm saying, we'll see. We'll see. Depends if I want to log off broke. Like Sunday's not the day you should be logging on broke. That should be the day you should log off like actually rich. We gotta make all the flux today and then save that flux. Not make it all and then drop it all. Don't blame you. You haven't played in so long. Man, that's just gonna push you away. We can't have you leaving us, Red. Come on, man. I think my fair share breaks after gambling like a lot on Trove Wonders. I'm not gonna lie. It always hurts a bit. Game crash. I'm too powerful. I'm gonna crash your game on purpose so you don't gamble. How about that? Every time you go near a Trove Wonder ship, you just insta crash. Alright. He's got 30k in your shadow hunter. Hey, nice. You have enough light to go into 11 now? Hey, Jerox, how you doing? You don't know? You need 6,000, so if you can. Go and do 11 with that. Otherwise, if you have a Battle Berserk, you can go and do 11 without having the 6k. You just have to shoot a target dummy, get your Battle Berserk bonuses. It gives you up to 700 light. Just keep shooting a target dummy, and then once you have over 6k light, then you can just quickly go to 11 while the game thinks you have that much light. So that's the way you can bypass the light part. You have 7k, you think? You go with Boomer? Yeah, you should probably swap over to Boomer for the beginning. Well, actually, you won't be able to do much damage until you have like around 7.5 to like 8,000 light, and even then it's going to be slow. So you might want to stay Shadowhunter and find a carry until you're able to solo like faster. That's what a lot of people normally do. With Boomer, you might have a hard time like keeping up with people, but you can do it if you want to play him. Play whichever class you want to play. Where's that 5-star? There it is. Catch those. You get carry. Yeah, it sucks, but I don't know why they like. It takes so much light, and you can go in so early. Like not that you shouldn't be able to go in that early. I think you should, but it just seems weird that you can go in when you can't do any damage. What's up, Red? You can go get gems from carrying, we'll see. Yeah. I'd say go for Cosmic first. Try to get some gems that have really high light. If you can, at least 2 pearls. If you can, 3. Your strongbox hold? No. Red, get your ass away from the Trove of Wonders. You have an addiction. That's an actual addiction. That is not a GG. That means he's gonna go gamble his life away. Not the Trove of Wonders. Don't do it. It is not worth it. Don't listen to him. Why are you praying on his downfall? You trying to see him fail? What's wrong with you? Just one? Probably gonna go throw away 10k. Red, you could do a lot with that 10k. You could upgrade a lot of gems. Come on, man. Skull 5-star back there. Do it. No, don't do it. You level 15 though? I gotta wait till you. Fine, once you're level 30, then you can go gamble. What do you have to lose? All your flux? Literally? I mean, you might get a turtle though. We like turtles. We love the turtle tanks, but other than that, that's it. Flux, that's nothing. You have your sanity to lose as well. You will go insane buying Trove of Wonders. You got nothing? Let's go. No. Not even a turtle tank. At least if you get a turtle tank, then it's worth it. Hey, all I'm saying, turtle check. Never mind. We're not buying turtles, I guess. I've crashed. I'm gonna do a giveaway of 10,000 turtle tanks the second I hit it. How the tables have turned. Come on, man. At least I'm not gambling for them. I'm just straight up buying them. That's a lot of turtles. 4K is too much, though. Red. Let's just take a break from the gambling. Let's take a step back. And let's actually make profit today. It's Flux Day. Let's make some Flux. Let's not get rid of the Flux. So my Arconda, but it wasn't you. That is pretty unfair. Alright. We are in an agreement right now. No more Flux wasted. Alright, deal. Alright, as long as you stay sober, I'll stay sober. I will not ever buy another Trove Wonder. Promise. I'm never broke again. Sure? Alright, sounds good. No sarcasm, no sarcasm. What you got, turtle? You have a dead world? Buy? I will not buy. I'm clean. Promise. Is it dead world, turtle? Which is it, U10 or U11? 10, I'm guessing. U10? Alright, I'll join after this 5-star. Hop on that dino. Grab some Flux for a bit. Appreciate it. You want to do 5 stars or just everything, I'm guessing? Looks like everything. want me to call my 5 stars? I can say help in chat whenever I'm at one if you want them. But up to you. Star. Give me Chrono. Oh, Magic Find? Probably. Chester. You miss the days when you used to be OP in Geo topside? And soon. Soon it'll happen again. Maybe if you don't go broke, you'll be OP again. The leveling is brutal. It really is. Especially when you don't have like Patreon and stuff. Like on my PC account, I never realized how bad it was. When you have nothing, it's pretty bad. I was so ready. I was joining ships, looking at the XP, just thinking it was absolutely nothing. I thought ships were bad for XP. I guess it's just like XP in general is horrible. XP boost just ran out. Ouch. God damn it, Red. Could have done it yesterday. The pain. I mean, I guess it's still like pretty much every day is Saturday. So, kind of works out. I'm gonna run away so I don't steal all your dungeons, Turtle. You were busy, damn it. God damn it, Red. How could you? Trove is more important than life. What is wrong with you? You could have a level 30 boomer right now. You could have had Flux. You could have gambled it all right now. You're doing something wrong. Okay, since I'm on my Dino in U10, I'm not doing that dungeon. I refuse. I was about to swap something. What was I going to swap? That was my brain. I don't know what it was. Whatever. I'll do this one. I'm not doing the pyramid. I quit. One could dream. Fair enough. Does anyone actually like the pyramid dungeon? I don't think there's one person in this game that can say they like that dungeon. Actually, nobody. What's the fastest class in Trove? It's Lunar. Lunar with Need for Speed is a lot faster than most of the classes. Not most. He's faster with that ring. He's faster than everyone. But the top classes right now are Lunar, Neon, Shadow Hunter, Bard. I don't really know where Dino stands, honestly. Like, Dino can go fast, but he doesn't have the damage to go fast in U11, which sucks. I wish Dino was one of the fastest. It's actually pretty slow, though. To be honest, your level 15 Boomer is better than your Knight, which is Relief. Hey, fair enough. I mean, I'm sure I could take it. You could take out like a level 1 Candy Barb and be better than a Knight. All I'm saying. Hey, 104 Paragon pins at Vertex. Anyone try to, like, you know, get those fingers rolling? Get your ass in Vertex? Get these pins? Hello, my brother. I was ready for that message. Don't you worry. If I see any Paragon pin parties today, I'm joining like every single one. I really want to get the Shadow Hunter C4 ring out of the way. No, you're on PC. God damn it, Red. You could have been on PlayStation. can't believe you guys have to pay to get into parties. That's so crazy to me, honestly. Lucky day it is. Yes, sir. There's a cube. If I can get at least 2 cubes. Maybe. There's means that you pay for a paraffin. That's interesting. That's what I've been told a lot. That a lot of people like charge you to join their Paragon pin parties on PC. That's just crazy to me. I don't like. That is just like insane. And it's ridiculous prices too, from what I've heard. I don't even know. That would blow my mind. I care about these pins, not really. I got the Paragon pins, I'm out. I'm gonna turn all my Flux into tanks so I can see how much I make for the rest of the day. I made all this today, but I'm gonna see how much more I can make today. Where's Flux? There it is. I'm at almost 4 mil so far. More I think about it, I don't think I'm gonna gamble today. I don't think today's a gambling day. We need to stop. Plus, things you can take all your gems off your trash night. I agree with you, my brother. Poor Knight, he gets hated on so much, but he kind of deserves it. I'm gonna be honest. $34,866. Run straight down to get away from you. My apologies. I should have grabbed the world ID before I left. I don't know when they fixed that, but I'm so glad you don't crash anymore when you do FX enable. Let's go. They're both god rolls. Yo, was the knight sealing? That tamer's so smooth. He is. I want more costumes, man. I want to play PC just to use some of his his mods. Like, god damn it. That's all I want. There's a really clean, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a really clean one I downloaded. I haven't been able to use it because I think it's a level 30 costume. No, I have to craft the costume. There's a really nice one for Dino that I have. I just have to wait until I can craft one. It costs 10 chaos cores to craft. The pain. Costume mods? Yeah. Wait, you didn't know that was a thing? You know that like rainbow boomer costume I have on PC? That's just a starter boomer costume it's modded. That's cool. Yeah. There's one, oh man. It looks so clean for Dino. I want it so bad. You know, hold on, I'll pull it up after this dungeon. I don't see where attrition is so ass when you're on his ult. I hate it. He like works when he wants to. It feels like, alright, let me go find this mod real quick. Mods, costumes, Dino. Alright. Now look how sick this is for Dino. You need the jeweled Jaeger costume. Or Jaeger, I don't know how you say that, Jaeger, I'm just gonna call it, but this thing looks so nice. Like, it has cool effects, everything. There's a Dino mount. It looks so clean, man. I want this so bad to be a real, actual costume. There's a net. Here's one of the dinos. That's the same dino. This is a pterodactyl, which looks nice. And then this one looks sick. Actually, it's right here. The ship. This costume just looks so nice, honestly. I really want this. The colors look nice. Everything looks nice about it. So, maybe someday. That looks nice. It does. I want to level my dino on PC just so I can use that costume. That's it. God damn it. The pain. Hey Freeze, how you doing, man? Enjoying your Sunday? Looks nice. It does. It looks so nice, man. There's some really nice ones, honestly. Lots of classes have some decent ones. And it sucks because some of the classes have like full VFX, like everything done. The costume is like completely polished and everything, and it could be added to the game like right now. Man, I wish the devs would just start doing that again. Just add all the costumes. Like, come on. You're doing good. How about you? I'm chilling, man. Making some Flux. Did a bunch of Leviathans earlier. Appreciate it. Chilling out, dreaming. Wishing we had those mods on here, or just had that costume in general. I just want something new for Dino. I don't like most of his costumes, so it's hard to make new styles for him. But I'm gonna have to look through and try to make a new one. I like this one, but I don't know. I think it's getting too old. You said 4.5 mil for the first time? Hey, nice, man. Saving up for anything, or are you just going for, you just hoarding? You can hunt a bunch of mastery, go for Gonda. What you got in your mind? Go for some gems. Save it and keep saving until you need it. Still suck at 29k though. Yeah, that really sucks. It's really hard to get through the breakthrough. I was having issues with that on my EU account. Random mastery. Well, that'll help you get there at least. If you didn't know, every master rank gives you 4 power rank, and then every geode master rank gives you 5. So if you want, you could try to get some of the geode stuff out of the way, and then every mastery level, you know, you'll get the 5, and then you'll get the you'll get all the light from geode. And geode gives regular mastery and geode mastery, so you'll get double the mastery, so more power rank even. But it's still pretty rough. Hope you're able to hit it soon, my man. Who knows, maybe at reset you'll get a really good gem and it'll push you through. Or maybe are you close enough to converting a gem? Might be able to convert one soon. Hello, Jonai. How you doing today? You're still waiting for your first primordial? Okay, that'll get you actually really close if you're at 30k. That'll boost you up quite a bit. Anime man. Amni man. Hello, Mr. Amni man. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, Jonai. Yeah, he would never report you. He was actually chill about it. He was so confused though. It was funny. He actually didn't know that it was like that I told you to do it until like for like probably like 10 minutes. He had no idea. He was just confused. Now he wants you to visit him, man. You gotta go find where he's at. I just made you a new friend. I'm such a good guy, Mr. Anime Man, aren't I? I should have told him. I didn't. He just knew it was me. It's a little bit suspicious when I joined the party, and then like a minute later to 5 minutes later, he just gets a random message with his real name. Smart guy. I don't think it was that hard to decode, but I could be wrong. It's Sunday and you only have one cash chest. That's why you want to gamble. Man, today's not a gambling day. I'm not a gambling man. Yeah, question, what's up? Spirit Surge a good gem? Not really. You're just kidding. I feel it. Better not be going back to them. Spirit Surge, honestly, I don't even know what it does. I think it sends out the 4 like little things around you. And then it just stuns, I think, like Sunburst. Honestly, I never knew the difference between Spirit Surge and Sunburst. I thought they were like the same gem for the longest. Do I have a Spirit Surge somewhere? Alto Velocity. My Knight probably has one, honestly. Pyro, Cubic. Honestly, don't even know if I have a Spirit Surge at all. Mired Mojo. Reducing enemy speed. So Mired Mojo does that. What does Spirit Surge do? If I can find one, goddammit. Sunburst. Only I have one. You wish you get his 3-star power this Monday for your Shadowhunter? That'd be pretty nice. I could use one on my PC account, my EU account. I hope we all get power discs on Monday, honestly. Power discs are so annoying to get. It's a pain. You had gem converted today, but you forgot that your only gem you're missing for that your Boomer and Shadowhunter both use is Spirit Surge. You have power disc, but your Shadowhunter uses that. Yeah, I don't even know if you should. Honestly, I don't know if you should convert a Spirit Surge, but up to you. And why today's giving you 2019 vibes? It's making you happy. How's my PC account right now? I haven't played on it since I streamed last. I've just been... I don't know, I'm not burnt out of it. I just like... I can't make progression, so it's like... I'm in the same boat as like everyone who can't continue to 11. It's just like, I don't want to play. You know? I don't know, I'm just kind of waiting until I get better gems, just because I can't really do anything until I have good empowered gems, because I have three 2-stars. Tomorrow you get 16 empowered gem boxes and 15 lunars. Yeah. Well, then yeah, if you didn't use it yet, you can just save till tomorrow. I missed a... Okay, dude, I don't really care. There's a boss somewhere in that dungeon. I don't really care. If I miss it, I don't want it. I'm not going back to look like a whole year to find it. Stupid dungeons. I hate this gold dungeon, man, with a passion. Hopefully you can pull something too tomorrow. So did your Shadowhunter and Boomer just have like different colored clash gems or something? Anime man? Today's maybe normal stream? Alright, Joe and I. No more anime man today? That can just be whenever you're acting up. Then you're anime man. Today you're Joe and I. Deal? Peaceful handshake for today. We are best friends. We will never insult each other ever again. We can run Delves on PC tomorrow if we're on the same time. I don't know if I'll be able to get on tomorrow, but if I am, I'd be down because I gotta do it. I'll try to do my weeklies at some point. Otherwise, tomorrow I gotta get up. Well, actually, I'm probably just gonna stay up tonight, but I gotta get up at like 5 or 6 in the morning, go clean the bar. And then I'm gonna be busy all day, and then at like 1 or 2 in the morning, like Tuesday morning, I'm gonna have to go take all the chairs, stools, and everything out of the bar as well because they're doing renovations. So I'm gonna be really busy tomorrow. So but we'll see. I might have time for like an hour or two to hop on. Just kind of have to see how it goes. But I'd be 100% down. Run some dulls. Oh, brother, the ears. Trove just doesn't want me to have ears today. That's awful. Your Boomer has a red and your Shadowhunter has a green one. Your Shadowhunter has a green one, man. They're adding new colors. That's clean. Imagine they added a whole new set. Boomer has blue and Shadowhunter has red. Gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. You don't really have to worry about it too much, but especially for those two classes, you kind of want theirs to be the same. Yeah. Early game, you can kind of like swap around until you find like. Just try to get clashing for everyone, and then later on. Oh, I didn't even do this dungeon still. And I'm just not with it today. But this one was completed. Later on, you can try to like get all of your gems as the same color. But you're probably going to want the same color for your Boomer, your Shadowhunter, and your Slayeron at least. Starting out, and then later on you can try to get everything to the same color. Colorblind? No. Don't worry, I was totally not making fun of your colorblindness, son. I'm a nice guy. I am no mean. I'm very friendly. I take it back. I'm the one who broke it. I said we're not going to insult each other today, and I started it. All right, let's just rewind. I didn't say anything. All right, we're chilling. Today's a normal day. We're best friends again. I promise. I will not insult you one time today, Jonai. Hey Seth, how you doing today, man? Getting that flux going? So completed? It's not completed. Apology accepted? Alright, fair enough. I just like try my hardest not to insult you. I see your name, you know. It's kind of like a habit now. I'm chilling, making some flux. Did a bunch of Leviathans earlier. You missed it. We didn't do too many. I might host some more later. We'll see how I'm feeling, but I don't know. Some people just kind of ruin Leviathans with them starting and just being rats. and then locking out the worlds because they are too impatient. Oh yeah, Seth, I found out why Blue wasn't hosting Leviathans yesterday too. Apparently, so you know how she was calling on chat that like send her friend request or like send her PSN message to get added to the Leviathan chat? Someone who she added to that chat was reporting her for spamming the chat. When that's kind of like the whole point of you being in the chat. That's actually fucked up. So she said she's done doing that. So that giant chicken jump off a cliff, that was epic, not gonna lie. Fair enough. Yeah, that's actually stupid. She said she's done hosting Leviathan runs. Which really sucks, but I'll probably start doing some more. Bro wants to see the world burn. Sure does. No, I agree, man. It sucks because I'm only really in like Garden Warfare and Flux that are like I'd say active clubs. Like I don't know, Vertex like never calls out for anything. They don't join it in my callouts. And then Garden Warfare like barely has anyone that joins, so it's like it's really hard for me to get more people in Leviathans unless I leave clubs. I'm gonna try to host them at some point, just because I want to get some permits too. To be honest. That's like actual cancer though. Asking for an invite to a chat where you know it's gonna get spammed because you're running Leviathans, and then you report someone. That's just like that blows my mind. Leviathan groups, what is that? No such thing in the EU. You're not wrong. There is literally nothing over there. I don't know how I'm gonna get my perma. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to get like a weekly torch and wait until I can like solo you 8 Leviathans and then slowly. Actually, I'll have to do delves, honestly. Forgot about that. But you're not wrong. There's like never anyone doing anything on EU. First thing you wouldn't let that slide. You're gonna go hunt down and find out who did it. She said she just doesn't want to risk getting banned, which I don't blame her. But that's just like that blows my mind. Oh, this is already done. It just blows my mind that someone would do that though. I can't. It's probably the same guy who was joining and then just fucking insta-starting it too. Until you wait. Would I recommend you do that? Probably not, honestly. Now I'm thinking it through. You're gonna have to wait on the cap, so like, if you want, you can randomly select. Since no one does Leviathans on you, it's kind of good, but it's also horrible. So you could just go there every once in a while, just periodically check it. Just check it out and see, like, just go kill it and then leave. I wouldn't really, like, sit there and, like, wait for the world refresh every time, but if you want, like, just once every, like, hour, once every half hour, just go check and see U8, U9 Leviathans. Go kill them. Get closer to, if you don't have your badge yet, then get closer to it. A ban for screaming in the mic for a month? What the fuck? In a voice message or in like just a party? That's crazy. You must have broke someone's ears or something. There's a 37k 8.4 light. You think you can solo U8? I have no idea if I'm being realistic, but probably. They don't take, U8s don't take too much. You might need a little bit more light. Depending on your stats, your power rank doesn't really matter, honestly. It's more about, it kind of just depends like what your stats are on, because you can be like, I could be like 40k power rank and have all my stats like crit hit and health, right? And have all the pros on those stats, so you could have like really bad pro rolls and just have like a lot of missing damage because of that. But you might be able to. What dino costume is that? It's a Dominating Draco Master. It's in the Chaos Forge. You can craft it. Otherwise, this is the Shadow Hunter head from a Halloween pack, sadly. You solo U8 with 7.7? Okay, then yeah, you should be chilling. Seth? Join you a test right now, see if you can kill it. What class are you on, Seth? Are you on Boomer or are you on, well, you were on Boomer yesterday, so I'm guessing Boomer. You should be able to with Boomer, honestly. I have crashed. Chaos Forge. Man, go craft a mount in the Chaos Forge. That's definitely what I meant. Fucking Chaos Crafter. Chaos Combiner. Go craft it there then. You're on Boomer? Okay, yeah. You should be able to. I'm so sorry for missaying the word Jonai. You're just very easy to insult, my brother. I'm not gonna lie. My dungeons are being robbed from me. God damn it. I joined this world because it was dead, and now it's not dead. I'm sorry, Turtle. All my flux is just gone. When are we farming Leviathans again? I don't know, honestly. It's really annoying with people starting it before we can fill it and then hitting the limit. Or like the, getting just locked out of the next world. Because we don't have enough people. Maybe at some point later today, otherwise it might just be tomorrow, honestly. Plus it was starting to calm down anyways, and I wasn't getting enough people to, like, ask for invites. I really need to join a more active club than, like, Vertex, I guess. I don't know. I see a club where people, like, actually type in, ask for invites. I'd use the slash to join chats, but you have to join those every time you crash, and no one wants to deal with all that. And I don't even know if people use these chats. What's up, Turtle? Normally you're doing the insulting? Hey, man. It's my turn. It's my turn. I'm becoming a whole new man. If you're able to get a dead, you live in Geode, so you did carries. And if you were on early, you would have invited me. I'm chilling. I mean, dead, it just takes like half an hour to get a world dead, so I don't really mind. This is Turtle's world where it was dead, but I think people joined on me, and now I'm being robbed of my dungeons. That's fine. Well, there's a Leviathan right there. I'm gonna start asking for invites to Leviathans. Why not? If I don't have to host some, saves me pain. Why am I saving the Flux things and not glue click them? I just want to see how much I get today, because I've never really kept track of them. That's the only reason. There's no benefit to saving them. I'm just curious to see how much I get on a Sunday. I just want to see how much Flux I can make from them, I guess. Let's check my seller souls. I have 24,000. I have 24,000 seller souls, and that's all since Christmas. So that's a lot of sellers. You hope Blue Flame does Levis again? She said she's done with it. She's not doing. She said, I'm sure she was saying it out of anger, but she said she's not doing anything nice for anyone anymore. Which, I mean, honestly, I don't blame her. I'm sure she's just talking about like helping those people with like that type of stuff. Just because people are just so fucking annoying. Starting her runs, starting my runs even. And then after that shit, I don't blame her. Look, you gotta call your mom. All right. Gotcha. But I don't know. I hope she does too. It just sucks that people have to ruin it for everyone. That's just kind of how it goes. Just can't have nice things, I guess. Ever gonna invite the Leviathan? I didn't. Pain. The pain. It's like that she was going to do him fast too. And it was just easy. Join off her, get that, and then come back to 11 while I'm waiting. Or just even run to it for her. I hate being the one to like invite everyone. And I don't want to type like join on me because then everyone's going to be stuck trying to figure out how to find my name. Some people don't know how to join through clubs. Can I host Gonda trains in EU? You need Shapestone. Alright. I will do that if you go get me a Gonda for my EU account. Sure thing, buddy. Just go get me a Gonda. See? Simple fix. You'll get me the Gonda, I'll host you some nice Shapestone trains. My brother. Shapestone is actually expensive as... Shapestone is so expensive on PC. That shit's crazy. You can get me a Gonda on my EU account. I don't want a Gonda. I was lying. God damn it, all these dungeons are done. The pain. Saying that so you don't gamble? No, I'm saying that because I don't want someone to be like dumb and actually go buy a Gonda for my EU account. I'm guessing you're joking, and I hope so. But there are some people that have offered to give me Gonda, and I don't want a Gonda. You should probably spend your Flux on yourself rather than me, in general. How poor? You don't have a Gonda? I was kidding, I figured. Man lied to me. I was so hyped to get my Gonda, and now you just hurt my feelings? Wow, so fake. Kidding. I would never take a Gonda off someone on my EU account, at least. On this account, someone pulls up and they just like, it's free Gonda. I might take that on the low just to give it away. Just saying. Stop capping and yapping. Spit some bars, my boy. I'm not capping. If I get the Gonda, you will. It won't be yours. Fair enough. It'll be mine if I steal it from you. Too late, you already got 2 for you and 1 for me. Well, that's tough. You have to figure out how to get a trading post then, because if you bring one to me, I'm stealing it. As he's on his first strike, I already stole 1 from him. I gave it back out of kindness, but if he pulls up around me with another trading post, hey, it might not be the same as next. That's a freebie. All I'm saying is these 2 trading posts right here, I didn't craft those. I think both of those are Mo's. Helps out not having to waste your golden souls on trading posts. Someone ever pulls up and puts one down, you rob them blind. You rob them. You see someone put down trading post? That is your trading post now. Trove's #1 rule, never put down a trading post next to someone. You realize what you wrote? I was a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Rhett, how you doing, man? You have a moderate headache, it actually affects your brain. Trust me, I feel it. Leviathans gave me a headache, and that shit just made me start, like, I don't even know, losing my mind, stuttering like a motherfucker, everything, and not win. People in Leviathans, I don't know. It just eliminates all common sense. Leveling in the Chaos Cores, man. I feel it, man. It was actually, like, on my PC account, whenever I get stuff, I'm just loot collecting it. I want the mastery, but anytime I open cash with, if I ever pull anything, I'm just loot collecting it. If you can, Red, do your challenges, like anything you can to get like light chaos and dark chaos vaults. Those give a decent amount of the rares, the mounts and stuff. So that might be able to help you get some cores. You can solo you 11 dungeons only with Boomer though. No damage with Shadow. Yeah, that's why Shadow's like better once you can do damage. Boomer just has really high base damage right now. Did you end up buying Solarion Ret? Because if you did, you can run the Solarion sub on your classes, and that'll give 140 if you have them level 30, 140 light. The contest, right? Yeah, they're kind of annoying, but there's a couple easy ones, like world bosses. Never mind, that does not give them. Okay, it might be a little bit too late, but weekly adventures completed. If you did enough, there's 5 light chaos vaults. And then if you get top 25 on classes, there's 13, but that's also not the easiest thing. You can't, you actually have to compete with people for that. But I mean, if you can get any of those can sometimes drop you some mounts. And then you can loot like those for the cores. But it is only a couple chests, so it might be, might not be worth it. For the time commitment, at least. Advice? Yeah. No problem, man. I'd say just craft light and dark chaos vaults, but those take chaos cores to craft, sadly, so you can't really do that. So you got in 2 hours in total. Stellars and Radiance had only Stellars and Radiance. Started 600k. The first hour you made 400k with Shadowhunter. The second hour you made 800k with Paragon selling and Downtamer. Okay, Turtle, you should so you have it like on only you're only picking up Radiance and higher. Yeah. Okay, Okay, definitely don't do that. Put on shadows. Even if you have lower inventory space, shadow 5s. So like a lot of my inventory is shadows, right? But shadow 5s give 1,000 flux each. Shadow 4s give 650. And since you get so many shadows add up. That's a lot of flux you're missing out on. You're gonna have to loot collect more if you don't have how much inventory do you have? Do you have the just like the starter amount? Like the 1 page and then the 1 row? Or do you have like 2 pages? Full pages? It's gonna suck because you have to loot collect more, but you do make a lot more flux when you have your shadows on. And then even if you want, you can go a step further and sell your pentasouls. They might not sell as much anymore just because it's not a currency anymore in the market once taxes come out. You have 2 full pages? I'd put those on then. How much are pentos? These used to sell for a ton. I don't sell them anymore, but I used to. 650, I think that's their normal price unless they've gone down. But if you sell them in like stacks of like 100, maybe in like 50. I think I sold them in 50. Stacks of 50 for 650, sometimes a little bit cheaper, like 450. You can make some flux off of that too. But that was a long. I haven't sold mine in a long time. But even then, just from loot collecting the shadows, you get a lot of flux from that. Bro, send me more Spotify. What's this time? What we got? Ice in the room. Travis is a goat, I'm not gonna lie. He was getting astral echoes was easier. Yeah, it's pretty painful, honestly. Some people are hunting it with like sundered 5 stars, but that shit is not fun. Ice in the room, it is a really good song. No one want to carry new 11. Honestly, just go there, and if you see a group of people running, just try to chase them, honestly. Usually there's like big groups in U11 near the start, just because it's a lot of people trying to follow someone. So you just say like NC-17. Is that Kendrick's song? Or is that a different one? Crystal Explosive Epilogue or Focus Light. I mean, I wouldn't convert your stellar gem, your like small stellars. I'd only convert in power gems, personally, unless you have it fully augmented. Like completely 100% augmented. That's the only time I'd like convert stellar smalls. Just because it'd be easier to work on a whole new set in an augment. And 17 is Travis and Travis and 21. Wait, why can't I think of what song? Let me look it up. I can't think of what song that is now. Unless I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm an idiot. I've seen it was something different, but yeah, that's a good song. Is Gilded Signatory Box worth the money? Not really, honestly. Like, I mean, I want to buy some golden boxes, but at the same time, I don't even think those are worth the money. I'd say craft like C1s and C2s until you get your C3, and then just kind of chill there. I'd try to focus light if you can, right? But if you want, you can convert an explosive if it's 3-star. But I'd try your hardest to just focus on light as much as you can right now. Just because that's where your main damage is going to come from, and then once you have around like 7 to like 8,000, maybe even 8.5, and then you're going to want to start working on your stats more, while still getting light. The more light, the more damage, but in general, you focus on your damage after light for the most part. Yeah, I'm messing with his movement speed though. Yeah, it sucks. Boomer is really slow. He gets a lot faster. You're gonna get a lot from the Grand Ori, which helps. You get 23 from their total. Which is what I prioritize in there, besides Magic Find. than that, he's just really slow, which it's really annoying. I wish his speed was better. Is that like Tupac though? Yeah. Flux Mansion right now is like one of my favorite songs. Otherwise, um, uh, Ambitious as a Rider. That's a really good song too. Those are two that I can think of like right at the top for me right now. My like favorite songs. Okay, Turtle, if you get this 3-star, run through these hallways. There's tons of range enemies in here normally, and you can get a lot of flux doing that. So basically, instead of just bombing your way straight down, run through these, get all the bosses on your way down. Even kill the ones that aren't the range enemies, just because they can drop more. But you'll find a lot of gear through these. Came back and we're talking about rappers. Yes, sir. All Eyes on Him. That's a great song. It Changes. Are your favorite songs by him? All Eyes on Me. That's a really good song too. Yeah. I'd have to look at my playlist to see the other ones, but I have a lot that I re-added by him. Did you buy Flux off websites? Personally, I wouldn't do it. I've never done it. It's just risky because that's against COS, so you could get banned for it. Only if you get caught, but you know, you get banned for it. Also, people can scam, so it's really risky. I wouldn't do it, but if you want to, you know, your money, you know, I'd just be really careful if you do something like that because that's really risky. But if you want to try it, you know, I'm not saying you should, but you know, your money. I said all eyes on him. I said all eyes on me, didn't I? Bro, you can't blame me. People got my whole like brain messed up from all these Leviathan runs. Like people are actually stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like people just don't know how to listen. Did I actually say? I really don't remember saying that. Did I actually say that? Some guy gone and it's still not enough for him. What do you think he's going for? He probably just bought way more than he needed. Like for me, I like to go all out. I don't like buying in small amounts. I like buying like 20 mil at a time or higher. So basically, the last time I was opening, the last time I pulled Gondo, someone was telling me I should just sell the rest. I opened it and then had like 1900 left over, something like that. And you told me I should just sell them, but I opened and pulled the second one. So he probably just bought too many and he just wants to keep going. Yesterday, a guy got 4 Gondas on PlayStation. I know who you're talking. His name started with like an H or something. If you're talking about PlayStation servers, I saw something pull a bunch yesterday. There's a crash. Yeah, H something. Yeah. I was watching that, or I wasn't watching, but I saw that shit pop up. He probably bought a ton. One second. Sorry. So many Leviathan said X for an invite for Leviathan. Yes, as much. Yes, sir. I mean, that's easy. You don't have to type it out. Can I farm on Neon? Sure. Star. Give me Pirate, I guess. No need for that, so I'm gonna Zealous Trailblazing. I don't have Clone Jutsu, but that's fine, honestly. This is U10, this isn't U11, so I'm gonna be going a lot faster than I normally would. Throw a Neon for a bit. Neon's a goat. I'm your favorite independent female streamer right now. I didn't know I'm independent. I depend on you, my man. What would I be without you? Come on, Mr. Anime Man. We need you. They're called Levis spent 25 mil yesterday, got 1 Alburn. That's all he got? 1 Alburn? Ouch. I'm down 100 mil myself. I'm down bad. I've been opening so many recently trying to pull in for a giveaway. I just can't pull. But the second I pull, I'm doing a giveaway. Just gotta wait. I was giving you credit for terrorizing my chat. What about it? You don't want that credit? Alright, I'll take it back. Didn't kill it. Thought 2 shurikens would kill it. What is the most damage with Boomer? Probably his ultimate, or his chickens do a ton of damage. It's just everything. He just does a lot of burst damage with his bombs. His chickens do pretty good constant damage. His ult can do really good damage depending on what your rolls give. And then his boomerangs give really good burst damage as well, which you can constantly keep doing. I like to throw my boomerangs like every third attack, because the third attack basically gives you a free boomerang every time. So I like to just clip it in with your third attack every time, and then kind of just spam your bombs, honestly. That's kind of how I play it. If you have Chrono, you can spam your ultimate a lot more too. He's a racist in you that nobody likes, but they act like it because he carries. Rip. Can I do delves today? I probably won't do delves today since it's Sunday. Today's Flux day. Gotta get that Flux. Otherwise, tomorrow I'll probably do delves if I have time for it. Depends. I'm probably gonna be busy most of the day, but if I have time, try to do some. Better get that moolah. I agree. I'm actually, doing pretty decent on Flux right now, but I'm trying to like hide it away so I don't feel like I'm gonna spend it. I have to hide it from myself so I don't go gamble. Imagine someday bro's fame still forget about Anime Man. I don't think I could ever forget about Anime Man. And bro will never be famous, so get your mind straight. Come on now. I'm doing great on Flux, not like someone named Red. I mean, talking about what's on me. I have 700k, so I'm pretty broke if we're not counting all the Flux tanks I have. That's why I gotta hide it, so I feel like I'm broke. Then I won't spend it, I hope. Okay, I've gone flying. I love their hits. Just launch into oblivion. Damn. 700k is pretty broke. For me, at least. If all my mastery is like 50 mil for like 50 points of mastery, that's pretty broke. Why is the stream so delayed for you? Buy bro a better phone and router. Try refreshing. I don't know. I have it on the lowest delay. It should be fine. I hope. I mean, mine. So I've it pulled up on mine for my computer as well, just so I can like see chat. And mine is only delayed by like 3 seconds, maybe 4. Let me buy you a phone with my Flux. Hey, that could work. Except there's one problem. Then I can't gamble. Where would I be without my Flux? Come on, man. It'll be alright. I should buy you a phone with my dignity? What dignity? Bro forgot I don't have any. That's crazy. Any tips for newbies? Depends where you are in the game. Are you trying to get into 11 right now? Or are you like 25k, 30k? What's your goal right now? You just stuck trying to get into 11? That's usually where most people are looking for advice. That phone's probably just 1000 highest. Like really early? Okay, gotcha. Really early. Start focusing. So I'd say definitely start on Boomer if you're able to. Boomer is just a really nice class early game. He's slow. If you want, you swap over to Shadow Hunter once you're able to get a class gem. But until then, he's not. He's gonna be really boring to play. Otherwise, I'd really just try to level your class to 30 as fast as you can, and then try to get into U10 as soon as you're able to. Work on your mastery. Get to the point where you can get into U10. Start farming there. Try to get your stellars up, and then once you're in U10, it's a struggle to get into U11. But until then, just start trying to work on getting your daily dragon coins or even your hourlies, however often you want to do it. Dragons are a pretty important part of the game, so starting early is really nice. But definitely leveling your class at 30 is going to help you a lot. Try to focus on, if you go to your adventures quests, and then you find the one where it's like talk to Quebsley, do that quest. It'll give you some nice gems early on, some stellars, and some empowered ones. They aren't the best, but they'll help get you through the early game. Let's say follow that quest, then try to hit level 30, and then start working on your way into U10, U11. I'd say start there. And then just start experimenting with the class to see which class you have fun on. Start trying to find which one you want to main later on. But for the early game, you're probably going to want to stick with like Boomer Shadow Hunter. Just because they're really good right now. Boomer for damage, Shadow Hunter for speed. I don't know why I thought the sun was running away like it's completed. You only struggle with the bosses, only 7th K light. Yeah, the bosses are going to take forever. At least world bosses will get killed a lot faster. Nice. That's 3 pearls on light too. That's huge. You have to replace. That should be 3 pearls. If you're not curious, if you don't know how many pearls you have, go to your go to a gem forge and check. Stop yapping and read chat. All right, let me stop responding to someone like mid sentence. God damn it, fucking anime man, what's wrong with you? I thought we were on peaceful terms today. God damn it. Never mind, get a better mic first. The controller one is dumpster trash. I recommend you sell your virginity for Flux. Yes. Is that what you wanted? You happy? You happy, anime man? Dual doable quests early game. They boost PR etc. really fast. I agree. And then once you're in U10, you might want to start working on your geode quests because that'll get you geode mastery, which will give you light, more power rank. It'll in general just help you. Enough yapping. Motherfuckers don't like me talking. Damn. What'd I do to y'all, man? Hurting my feelings and shit. No reply is outrageous? Why would I reply to that, my brother? What do you want me to say to someone calling me Poppy? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to reply to that. Why don't you save that for Manny whenever he gets here? You can give that to him. You're mimicking Jonai. I feel it. I'm not saying that. That is just weird. How much light do you need to be able to farm you 11? You got 7.9, but you're not doing much. Around then, depending on your other stats, that should be when you're getting close to it. Around like 8. I have like 9,000 on my EU account, and I can sell pretty fast now. Anything from like 8.5 to 9 is where it starts to get a little bit easier, honestly. So you do need quite a bit of light, sadly. But you're also going to want to start focusing on your other stats at the same time. So your other stats might be low, your crit damage and your physical. What's the best PR for lesser and power gems? If we're talking about crystal ones, for lesser crystals, personally, I have a weird system that I do. I wouldn't do this, but this is just like how I do it. So if I open a box and I get let me just grab a crystal gem real quick. So when I get a crystal gem, I level it to 15, okay? And then I level it to 17, or not 17, 16, and if it's 16, 20, or higher, I save it. That means it has decent augments on it. If it's below that, I don't keep it, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Anything around like 700 starting for small gems is pretty good for crystals. Otherwise, for empowered, I don't really know, honestly. As long as you have a good empowered, you can always augment it. So I just save any good empowered, any good power disc, explosive epilogue, battle berserk, and vamp. I just really don't remember any more clues. You know, I'm almost giggling. Why? I didn't even read what you said last. Rose. So weird, you're being sarcastic, right? Here we go again. Stop. That's just fucking weird, I guess. So weird. I'm kidding. You have C2 year in U11, is that bad? C2 gear in U11, is that bad? Might have to upgrade. I wouldn't upgrade. I'd just try to get C4. If you want, Rhett, I'd try to start hunting 5 stars. If you can get C4 from U11, from the 5 stars only. 5 stars is going to be annoying because it's going to be harder to kill them. But if you see people in chat, like in your world chat calling them out, some people like hunt those for the cores. That'll help get you the core silver gear and give you more C4. So, you could try doing that. Otherwise, I really wouldn't upgrade. At least don't upgrade C3, but I really wouldn't upgrade C2 either. Yes, queen. Oh, brother. It's terrifying. Someone get a chair and rope. Enemy man has lost control. Interesting. Flux is cool. He has. How much flux do I have from one run CCA? Like one run of loot collecting? I don't know what CCA means, but if you're talking about one run of loot collecting, I can check and see when I loot collect next. Can we keep it in English? I cannot read other languages. Offensive about your language. I just can't read it, so it's kind of hard for me to respond to it. Rose Arabic? That's what he said last night. I'll see a turtle piece, man. What's a good way to farm crystalline cores? If you want, you can hunt 5 stars in U11, or just any Uber, honestly. U10 is where people normally do it, unless they need the gems on U11. That's pretty much just the main way, and then just open all your boxes after you get a bunch. Otherwise, whenever you get C3s, C4s, just loot collect the extra ones. Well, you can't really loot collect C4s early game, but C3s you can loot collect once you get your C4 set. C4s, or not C4s, C3s kind of add up. 10 cores each is kind of nice. Hey yo, what do you say, Red? Don't forget normal stream today? Very normal. Should you translate what you said? Yes, you should. What do you say? Oh, brother, Red's about to expose you. From one loot collect? Okay, gotcha. Whenever I have full material, I'll go check. I guess I forget to check my flux. Right now I have 869. So then whenever I loot collect, I'll see what it's at after. He said, I'm a donkey. That's kind of fucked up, man. I was just like talking different language behind my back, but right in front of me. I don't know how to feel about that. Mr. Anime Man said it was gonna be normal today. That's wild. Hurt my feelings and shit. How do you geode mastery? So if you go to geode, you can level up any of your modules. Those give a lot of mastery, and they also are just really helpful for when you're doing geode. Then you have all the mounts in geode. In the geode bench, there's a lot of stuff over there. Companions give a pretty good amount of mastery, but they're annoying to get. You have to get the eggs and you have to wait the 8 hours, or you can rush them with the accelerate. You have all the delve allies in the delve bench in the hub. That gives a decent amount of geode mastery. You should definitely go for all of those first if you're able to. Sorry, bro, you have to let your anger out. I'm the less fortunate. Okay, fair enough. We take those. We take those. Okay, I want that boss, but I want that 5-star. The struggle of which one do I want more? When as menace he is. Robbed 3 homeless today? Bro. That's not a W. Bro has issues. Yep, I agree, Red. Help. That's a terrible throw. Now he's a chair and rope therapist. So he needs a therapist that has a chair and rope, or a therapist that is like ready with their rope and chair. I might go for a new record. What's the current one? Do I want to know? Are you going for a new PB? Gotta get your personal best in. Oh, brother. You're trying to start from Shadow to Dino, but you can't get a C2 gun to drop for the life of you. That's how I was with Spears. Spears took forever for me to get a C4 Spear. Like an actual month of grinding. It was bad. Got like 12 C3 yesterday, but no C2 gun. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Right now it's around 12. You got some work to do, my brother, then. Is getting a U9 carry topside for Crystal Gear good? You only have 600 match friends, so would you need more? You probably don't even need a carry for U9, honestly. If you just put some gems on and follow the quest. Like, if you have those stellar gems from the main quest, you should be fine. But otherwise, Magic Find I don't think affects your Crystal Gear that much. I think it only affects your drops in Sundered, from my experience, but I could be wrong. if you can go into U9, I'd try to get a full set of crystal gear if you're level 20 to wear it. That'd be fine. A chair and rope to contain the menace Jonai. Therapist to check his mental health. Interesting. Fair enough. Be honest though, what I'm being honest about. Why don't I play on PC? I started my PC account. I just haven't been playing recently because I'm kind of locked out of making progression. I have horrible empower gems and I kind of just have to wait until I get good ones. Otherwise, I just can't make progression right now, sadly. I could make progression, but it just won't be like... It won't be enough to do 11, so I'm just waiting. Riddle you this? Bro's turning into the Riddler? No. Bro forgot I'm Cuz Light. You're not Batman. Come on now. You like Slayering today? Hey, nice Carlos. How you doing? Good to hear. How'd you get a crystal face and hat? You can craft them. In the at the bench, like right when you go into Geode, there's a little spot where you can craft a face, hat, and then whatever weapon. It'll all be C1. But if you don't have any yet, that's fine. Even if it doesn't have any like if it doesn't have the best stats, that's fine. You'll get better ones later. Just craft one to craft one. Don't play on PS4, by the way. If you trade, never trade with Anime Fan 92, Riz VR without getting Flux first. Big scammers. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, people are pretty cancer. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't traded for anything that like I could get scammed on, so I've never experienced it for this game, but I've heard it's pretty bad. So you're bored of Trove now? You're just stuck at 38k? Fair enough. That's when you can start grinding your mastery, though. Just ban that guy? You want me to ban Anime Man? Damn. Poor Anime Man. I can't ban my best friend Anime Man. Maybe you're blind, but the Crystal Forge, you only see weapons? Can you only craft? Maybe it is only weapons, my bad. I thought you crafted all. No, not the Anime Man. I agree. Where am I going? I'm losing my mind. Plus, I wasn't paying attention. He's just weird and unfunny. Poor guy. You face in hat drops and hat from drops? Gotcha. I thought you were able to craft one of each piece, but I guess then, yeah, you'll just try to tag along with someone until you can get those then, I guess. I really thought you crafted them. That's weird. Then yeah, if you can't do enough damage, then just like, if you see someone grinding, just tag along with them until you get your face in hat, or, you know, just play along with them in general. Do you like Neon Engine U11? Yeah, this is U10 right now, but, I do. What's happening? What you mean? He's here? Who's here? In your house? No. Anime Man's in your house? What the fuck? Wait, did I loot collect yet? I loot collected. Ah, goddamn, I wasn't paying attention. I was at 869 to 976, so I went up over 100k. 107,000. That's how much flux I got. Sorry, I forgot to check my flux, but that 107,000 from that loot collect. You hear clapping? I think it's time to run. Do I have a good lunar set? Basically, I just swapped my physical sets around for my damage classes. Right now, I have my Slayer set on my Boomer. Other than that, have my dinos, my boomers, and my shadow hunter set max, and then I just swap around my dino and my shadow hunter set, or not my shadow and my dino and my Slayer set. Sorry. As right now, this is all my classes. On Wednesday, I got a bunch of classes up. Everyone's close to 40k. Next week, I'll be able to get like 5 of them or 6 of them to 40k. So I just gotta wait. I could do it now, but I'd rather do it all on Wednesday. When you reset your, do you get the constellation keys back too? No. So basically, Tragic, when you reset it, you get all the spheres back, and all the keys you've already used to unlock, like the big notes, those stay unlocked, but you have to put a sphere back in them, but you don't have to re-unlock them. I am not reading that, my brother. I speak English. I do not know what that means in German. Yeah, no problem, Tragic. It's pretty annoying. I wish you got your keys back, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense that at least the slot stays unlocked, so... At least there's that. Stream's wild? It is. Pretty sure you can, but would be better for drops. U9 would be better. Okay, yeah. To be honest, Stellar Farmers can take over other Flux earning methods when you when market text. Yeah, the update's gonna be really annoying. L disability to read. I don't want to say like some racist stuff because it's in a different language and I don't know what it means. That's why I'm not gonna like start saying random stuff in German because I don't speak German, my brother. It's not because I have a disability. It's because I don't want to. Okay. I can't read it, so I could be saying like the most horrendous stuff in the world without knowing it. That's why I'm not reading it. I'd rather not get hated for saying something and no one realizing I didn't know what it meant. So I'm just like not gonna do that. But yeah, I agree. Taxes are gonna ruin the market. I'm not using market once it's out, and I'm also not dealing with trade chat. I already can't stand most of the people on this game, so having to deal with more people is just gonna be really annoying. Yes, you don't read stuff you don't know. Number 1 lesson. I agree. That's too risky. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to get like a random PSM message saying, "Here, read this. It's in a different language." That just seems like bait. Get a crystal ball in your first dungeon? Yeah, crystal's pretty. It drops pretty commonly. It's just gonna be more annoying to get the higher tiers of crystal. C2, and then C2 isn't bad, but C3 and C4 can be a little bit annoying when you're first trying to get them. C4 is really annoying, but other than that, the rest are okay. Getting your first set of C3 will be really annoying too. Start, yeah, that's fine. Is that Leviathan? That is a delve. Why'd I join it? I do not want delves. If it's a fair, I'll take it. 185. I'm not doing glitched floors, my brother. I'm chilling. I don't do exploits and delves. You'll never catch me going for purple name. I'm chilling. You somehow got 100 Paragon pins from level 5 on Dino. That's a lot of pins to get. The highest I've known is like 53 or something. Other than that, you can get there's really low chances we can get like crazy numbers like that. Otherwise, you can get like the Paragon Aura, the wings, like any of that stuff from your rank up, but it's just incredibly rare. But GG's. Do you get your C4 from Sundered 5 stars? That's where I have the most luck. I don't need C4 anymore. I have enough for every class, but for my results, when so like a couple weeks ago with Turtles, we were both running Sundered, Uplands, 5 stars, New 11. I pulled 17 C4 from 10 dungeons. It was 2 hours long, and um, I pulled 17. He pulled 4. He was with me the whole time, so I'm pretty sure it gets affected by your magic find, unless he was just getting really unlucky. Otherwise, other people have been telling me that they haven't had the same rates as me. I get tons from those. A lot of people don't, so it's something to keep in mind. But otherwise, Geode is the second best in my opinion. 5 stars in Geode. And you live in, and then the worst place is Delves. Honestly, Delves just kind of sucks for C4. Unless you're going for your first one, you can't get into You Live in it, then you're fine. That's kind of the only place you can go. Because if it was to be a dragon language, the whole dragon priest population would be after you. I agree. I think I missed a message. Alright, 1 second. It's gonna take ages to sell stuff. You plan on Switch? Yeah, Switch's market is gonna get ruined. Same with like Xbox and the EU even. It's gonna be horrible. Like, there's just no point to even use market at that point. And then trade is like, no one wants to deal with trade, especially on like PlayStation's trade. All it is people just being annoying and like fighting. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm chilling. I'm just gonna become a solo player. I'm not gonna farm events for Flux anymore. I'm not gonna farm mounts to sell. That's like, I don't want to deal with the market. So pin numbers are random from paragon levels. Not really, but it's like, so there's set numbers, but you have a random chance to get like, it's really low, but you have a random chance where you can get like 53, 27, 100, and whatever it is. I didn't even know 100 was an option, but there's really low odds for that kind of stuff. Have I played Phasmophobia before? S-tier horror game? I have it on my PC, yeah. When I first got my PC, that was like one of the first games I got with Rainbow. And I played that with some friends. PlayStation's trade is cancer? It is. Hold on 1 second. Alright, so I have 976 for a full loot collect. I get 96, I get basically 100k. 107k again, so whoever was asking for that. That's pretty much how much I'm making right now. Ninja's gonna be a little bit slower than like Dino or pretty much anyone. Just because I have to go to my way to kill all the ranged enemies, whereas like Dino you really don't have to. Okay, read the message. Fine. Alright, what is it, my man? Used to be on disability. Gives ability. Now she's walking with her head high. Okay, is that lyrics to a song or something, my brother? Nice. I'm glad I took time out of my day to read that. I'm so glad I took time out of my day to read that. I appreciate it. I could have got like 10 slugs in the time it took me to read that. That means you owe me Flux. That's crazy. Stream is crazy. It is. I'm sure there's a better way to get dragon coins because hourly and qubits just not enough. Yeah, you didn't write it. I figured. Yeah, and it's like back. I mean, I used to spend a lot of qubits on my regenerators, but in general, you could just buy the coins whenever you need them with your qubits, so it's really nice. But I don't know. Right now, I wouldn't say. I'd say like never spend them on it unless you're like 5 coins away and you just want to buy like one set of 5. Otherwise, I'd stay away from that. 750 for 5 is, I don't know. I'd rather spend that towards the Grand Orrery or spend it towards converters, personally. At any stage of the game, I don't know. Dragons are really important, but 750 for 5 dragon coins is kind of a scam. I feel like the value of qubits is like a lot higher now. Can't be out here acting weird. This man knows your voice and has recordings. Did this mother... Is that you, fucking dumbass? Never mind. I was gonna say, is it a Smurf account? It's not a Smurf account. Who's he friends with? It's his account. I knew it. It's a Smurf account, isn't it? That's literally Jonai. 100%. Wasn't there other ways to get Dragon Coins? You have the Bomber Royale weekly that you can buy. You have tomes, but those are all kind of terrible. And then just your collection challenges and your biome challenges, your hourlies. That's... Unless I'm forgetting something. I mean, some events like Christmas. Christmas, maybe? I know Christmas I was getting a lot of Dragon Coins, I think. When I was donating for those Snowfest boxes, the treasure boxes, those were giving me, I think, 15 Dragon Coins. Just like a regular drops, 15 crystalline cores, down brilliance, and a bunch of other really good stuff. But on 4K it is. That's 100% Jonai. He's fed up. That's the biggest mistake. When you make a Smurf account, never add your main account. So it's really easy to find out what's your main account. Christmas box, whatever. Yeah, those treasure boxes were insane. I save all, like right now, I'm saving all my Stellar Souls, my Pearls, everything to donate. The previous Christmas, so not last Christmas, but the Christmas before. The Christmas before, I was saving up all my Glim and buying a ton, and then even gardening. So I have 2.3 mil. I had a ton more. I spent a lot of it since then, but I was gonna donate all of it, and then they took the Glim trading out, or the Glim donate out before they, like after that year, which really sucks. Which I won't fight with it. Having this much Glim is really nice, but at the same time, I just wanted to donate it all. But those events are crazy good for getting really a lot of resources. Am I still playing on PC? I haven't been playing on it too much recently, but I'm kind of just waiting until I get better empowered gems, because right now the ones I have are pretty terrible. I have 3 2-stars. One of them is a flower power, so I can't really make progress. So I'm just waiting. See how my boxes go on Monday. If I get some good gems, I might be able to make them 2 living, and then we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Hello, Manny. It's getting very late. You're gonna go to sleep. I'll catch you later. Alright, take care, my brother. See you, Red. As always, nice seeing you. Wish me luck with my brothers over here. Traumatizing me. Asking like 1,000 questions and telling me to stop my yapping. Alright, appreciate the good luck. Jonai is an interesting man. Goodbye, Amni, man. You maniac. Damn. You gotta be blunt with it, I guess. He is. I agree. Alright, peace, man. Gotta get away from the edge of the map. Stop doing that. Two more pins. That's a streak right now. I'm on like six Paragon or Prime levels where I'm only getting 2s. The pain, especially on XP week. The costume went down. Nice. How much is it at? It's 7.8. Dang. Still pretty expensive though. We keep on decreasing it because there are 3 people trying to sell it. Yeah. It's gonna keep dropping them. 7 point. It's getting closer to being reasonable though. I'd say if it gets around like, I don't know, 3 mils, probably a decent price for it, but probably still too much, honestly. But I mean, whatever you think is worth it. If you're trying to still get that, you could try to go for it. Finish your air gems, water gems. Now you work on maxing your fire and cosmic. Say only 2.5 mil is good. Fair enough. I feel like 3 mil is still too much for it. So yeah. If I'm going to jump to 100%, everything that gem will be max PR. As long as it's not a 2-star empowered. If it starts out as 2-star empowered, if you go to a gem forge and only has 2 pearls when it's level 15 or higher, it'll never be max PR. As long as it's not that, like small gems, they don't matter. You can have a 2-star or a 3-star small gem, it'll always be max because they don't have pearls. You can just always augment. So if it doesn't have 3 stars for a small gem, that means it just doesn't have as much augment on it, which doesn't matter because you can always augment it. But you'll have max PR as long as it starts as a 3-star gem. And if you don't know if it started as a 3-star gem, just go to a gem forge. Make sure it has 3 pearls on whatever stats. As long as it's 3 pearls when it's level 15, it'll be a 3-star gem for empowereds only. Can I play some Rev? Sure. Let me complete this dungeon. I'm gonna go U11. I'm in U10 right now, just because I was farming on Dino, but I can go U11 if I'm farming on other classes. There's a beast in U11. He makes U11 feel like U10, honestly. You said $140 from all your deals you haven't seen in years. Crashed. Nice. Reminder that I am loved. I appreciate it. Respect. How you doing today, Beta? Join your Sunday? Getting all that flux in? Boomer has my Slaren's gear. Let me just give him his bow back real quick. Don't mind the green hair. It was just because I was wearing that hook, line, sinker costume. What are the ways to make flux besides MP and seller farming? Mount farms and like Watson farms, that kind of stuff. What was I gonna do? What am I swap? Oh yeah, Rev. Oh, yeah, I need to get my spear. That's what I was gonna do. I don't know. It's really gonna suck whenever the market, the taxes come out. Especially for console, it's gonna hurt really badly, actually. It is not gonna be a fun time. Do you run the U10 grind? I'm about to go to U11, sadly. But if I go back to U10, you can. Really high crit, decent physical, decent light. Yeah, your stats are fine. Really low movement speed, but that's just because you're on Boomer. Mount farm as in, so like doing Daughter of the Moon farms, like any Dell farm really. So like any farm where you're like going for really expensive mounts, like pretty much just the Dell ones, like Correct the Court, going for Trike if you're going for Fae, like so be for real, your stats are fine. It's gonna be a little bit slow in U11, but you have good damage, you're just low on light. That's about it. Otherwise your stats are actually pretty fine for where you're at. That's your problem, you're using MP because you can't seller farm. So when that update drops, you're screwed. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad, especially with the Nitro nerf coming too, with Gonda Trains getting nerfed. It's not gonna be fun. Scorp, I do not need that. Give me Magic Find, I guess. There's Pirate. There's Pirate. Speed Spear is still active. Yep. Vamp. Okay. You're on, Seth. Welcome back. I don't know, with the nitro nerf, it's gonna hurt everyone. It's gonna make it more expensive for people that want to buy it. It's gonna make it more expensive for every like new game player that's just trying to max like even like once, just not even max, just put like a star on their gear. It's gonna suck. So farming is just gonna be a lot more annoying. I don't like farming it. I'd rather just pay the overpriced price for nitro, which is fine. I feel like it should be expensive because no one wants to farm it, right? So it makes it a good method for new players, but in general, I don't know. It's just really annoying. How do I scorp this on? Give me star. Rev does not need damage, Rev just needs speed. Rev has crazy damage, so in New 11 you just run full speed. You don't need any damage on him, since he just has so much. If you get to a boss, you can use an L2 if you need to. I like to do it just for the quick kill. Otherwise, you can just kind of sit there, just like hitting him. Is Rev good? Yeah, Rev's a sleeper class. He just doesn't have speed. That's his only issue. He's really good damage, and he has incredible lifesteal. If I just touch an enemy with my spheres, even if I didn't have the buff from the Grand Ori, I'd like basically never die. And he has a free life basically. If I'm about to die, it'll spawn my little companion instead of me dying. So that's also kind of a benefit. It really will never die though. I did not read what you said. Cry when taxes drop. I agree. Taxes are not going to be fun. It's really going to suck for console, especially like PC. It's already bad, but console with our market, how it is, like I don't know. Our market isn't completely ruined yet, and now they're just trying to ruin it. I don't get it. The remaining Rev once you 11. Once you're able to solo U11, you can play any class. Honestly, Rev is fun. He's just really slow. That's his only downfall. But he does really good damage. Good. It's time to do your U8 solo. Let's go. Let me know how it goes. Got his value set at 15 or whatever. Or, oh, it didn't reach your first position. I feel like it'd be better if they set up, put a set value for items on MP rather than tax. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, that really sucks for like games that have that. Then it's just like, I don't know. Like, let's say Nitro gets put up for like a set price of 150, right? It'd probably be more, but if Nitro's set for 150, no one's gonna want to go grind it because you can't fluctuate it. You can't like raise it in price. You can't, you know, bring it up. Otherwise, like other stuff, like if amount's too low and people want more for it, they're just not gonna sell it on market. They're gonna wait until they can find someone through like trade or like friends or whatever. So I don't know. I feel like set values isn't the best thing, but I just don't feel like they should add taxes. I don't think that's the way you fix the market. Especially when our market, I don't know, ours isn't nearly as bad as PCs. PCs is pretty bad because of all the dupers and they have bots that they can just have run with them. Are you on EU? EU's only 150 right now? Damn, I wish. On my PC account? Why? Just wanted to see the Star Forge Rev costume. You have it so you can see. Yeah. It's this one. It's kind of cool. Spears turn blue. This is just basic. It doesn't really have anything good to it, sadly, just because it's all base VFX. It's all just blue. Otherwise, it's kind of clean. Not a big fan of the yellow, but I really like the dark purple and the blue. Is that even purple? Is it just all blue? I guess it's just all blue. Otherwise, I wish the VFX changed. If you want to see some really nice VFX for Rev, I really like the summer costume. This one. Let me get my ult. I used to run this costume a lot. Just because of the ult. It's like a bright blue and it looks nice. I feel like that's not the effects I was looking for, but I could be wrong. Like the crab one. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of that one, honestly. Why don't I grind on PC? Just because I can't make progress. I don't have... I have 3 2-star gems, so I'm just locked out of U11 until I get better ones. I can go get closer to U11, but I won't be able to get in with what I have right now. So there's... in my eyes, not really a point until I get, like, at least 1 or 2 more good gems. I have a 2-star flower power, a 2-star explosive epilogue, and a 2-star clash gem. That's crystal. Especially with my clash gem being a 2-star and it's crystal. I'm making no progress until I get a new clash gem. And I need to replace that flower power for a battle berserk or a vamp, anything. Because I can't augment that. I'm not augmenting a 2-star flower power, so it's like... progression I can do is just really annoying. Complaining about 2-star flower power? Yes, I am, because it's the only cosmic gem I have, and I pulled 3 of them. What class am I on PC? I'm Boomer. What do you mean? You know why? Why? Why would I go on PC right now, man? On a Sunday, I can make no flux on that account. Thank you. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. No problem. Like it'll have to be a value that can fluctuate between amount. So 150, 180. Okay, maybe. So like just something to prevent it from getting like super outrageous. I mean, that could work, but at the end of the day, people just might just not use it. Like, I guess they just have to test something like that and see how it goes, I suppose. Ah, shit. If I join Sylvia, I don't have a boss killer anymore. Okay, it didn't let me join your invite. I'll join this one. You're a little nervous. You'll be fine, Seth. Um, the U8 one doesn't have any one-shots. Just don't stand in the spinners too long. Those do a lot of damage. Other than that, just try not to run too much if you run a lot. The hit registration starts to get bad on Leviathans. Do all modules give the same mastery? I don't think so. I think the higher level it is, the more you get, but I could be wrong. I never really paid attention when I upgraded mine. What do you think you should put? Sundered up. Which server are you on? Would I rather what? Would I rather have $1 or Permatorch on PC? Okay. I got one hit and he only did one spin. I love that. I mean, I don't really care about the Permatorch on PC, I'm gonna be honest. On PS5 EU, I have no idea what EU's market would be like. On here, it's usually around like 20 mil, or not 20 mil. Sunder is around like 10 mil normally. EU's market is usually a lot more expensive than ours though. 12 mil. There's one up for 8 mil the other day. I'd put it for at least 10 mil if you want, like maybe 12, 15. EU people might be a little bit more desperate to get theirs. I have no idea what clubs you're in. Manny. Your name's not popping up. The Pain. Yeah, I don't care about the Leviathan. Yeah, no problem. I just use market for a lot of stuff is, I don't know, sometimes more expensive, sometimes cheaper. For like the small stuff is cheaper, for the big stuff it's expensive, so it's kind of weird. So just gonna have to either watch it or just test some stuff. I'm not online for you. It's because I just crashed, I think. It should be. I'm not appearing offline or anything. That's EU's market right now? Well, I don't know EU's market. That's what NA's market is. That's why I'm saying, like, try something like that. Okay, then maybe EU's is, I guess, a lot different. Then yeah, just watch the prices. If it's around 3 mil right now, either wait and see when those sell, see if it shoots up at all. Otherwise, you might just have to like give in and sell around there, maybe for like a mil or two extra. Just kind of have to watch market since it's different from ours. But I didn't even start the Dark Heart. I'm an idiot. What does light do? It makes you do damage in U11. In delves, it's basically your main source of damage at endgame. It helps you do damage in delves, U11, Geode, Leviathans. It was 5 mil last week. Well, then you can hold it, Liam. Try it for 5 whenever those ones sell out. Just watch it, see if it drops, see if it increases. Just see what happens with it. Watch it for a bit if you're worried about selling it early. $950 PR from 40k. You gotta wait until Monday to upgrade gems. Yeah. I'm feeling the time-gated stuff. markets, everything been going down a lot recently. It seems weird because there's not a lot of players on EU, so you'd think they'd like everything would be in like short supply, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of players. It just feels like whenever I log on, there's like no one calling out for anything, unless it's just like I know the player base on EU is a lot more solo focused. It feels like, but I always thought like the market would be a lot more expensive as well. I guess not. Marketplace earlier today, they were going for 10, but then not on the market for at the moment other than yours. Wait, you're on PlayStation? Like EU PlayStation? Or was that screenshot that he sent me from like a different time for the 2 up for 3 mil? I thought he'd send me one of like the market right now having 2 up. Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, if there's none up, then you can put it up higher than normal price and see if it sells. If it doesn't sell, I try to just keep dropping every little bit to see if it will. Makes no sense. Yeah. That's like 7 or 8. I don't even know. It's like for our Watson trophies, whenever they get put up, they're for like 40 mil. Like that's never selling. No one's spending 40 mil for a Watson trophy. Unless they're absolutely insane. Like I would never in my life. I don't even want to spend 20 mil for one. I don't even care how close I am to max mastery. I'm not buying that. Paragon Helm was 9. Oh gosh, okay. Our Paragon Helm, it's been dropping, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's gone back up since I was looking, but when I got mine, it was pretty cheap. Where is this? Oh, it's completed. A new Leviathan? You feel like the odd one out? It's probably just because I'm looking over at my monitor and I don't realize you're sending messages if I'm like not reading stuff. I'm looking over at that chat instead of my PlayStation. Fastest way to get crystals, you're back into only a level 1. Join Shadow Shard runs, otherwise there's ways of farming in Geode. I'd wait till Monday if you really want, since it's tomorrow. You could go to Geode tomorrow and then find rooms that are crystal rooms, pop up crystal potion if you have any, and then throw thumpers. Thumpers spawn more crystals, and the crystals they reveal, they give double when you have your thumper upgraded. I don't know what level that's at, but you could do that if you have it upgraded. Others just run Shadow Shards tomorrow. You run through on the Ninja, break the blocks, and then you expose those, and then you just suck them with Vacuumatic. Even if you don't have the double, it's still worth it. So that's fine. I just wait till tomorrow though, so you can get a ton more, and it'll be more worth your time. Your PS5 EU with AK Magic Find. What would you say to get all dragons efficiently? Just make sure you have all the easy ones done, and then as you're getting the dragon coins, just start crafting those ones. It's gonna take a long time just because dragon coins are slow, but if you want, you can farm out like the fragments on Friday. Try to get 1 or 2 ready for whenever you have the coins, and then just chill on it until you have more coins. If you have a few that you need and you're curious about which ones are the easy ones, I can tell you. Otherwise, make sure you have Fortress and Albert. I'm sure you already do if you have that much Magic Find. They're really cheap and they just give you free Magic Find, free permanent sets because they do count as dragons. Make sure you have the Sage of Blue Scale Dragon because it doesn't take any dragon coins. Make sure you have Block, the Black Dragon because he gives 100. He gives 100 Magic Friend, and he only costs 200 Dragon Coins. The Luxion Dragon, that one, it's time gated, but start getting it while you can. That one gives 100 Magic Find as well. So right there alone, that's a lot of those are some of the easier ones, except for Luxion. That one takes a lot of time. Just kind of go for the ones that are easier to farm out. Like becoming the normal again. Hey man, you do you. Whatever gets you by. The Leviathan farming. I'll join. I do no damage on my Rev. Like, Rev has horrible boss damage, honestly. Plus, I'm built complete speed with 0 damage, so that also isn't helping. But I mind farming 6,500 Bardium for you on EU. Yeah, I don't mind. Just did it. What'd that say? Read your message before? That's wild. Bro's crazy. Man, I'm not looking at my PlayStation, like, at all. I don't even know between these 3 classes who would have more damage for bosses. Costume is that? Hobby Horseman. It's probably a Halloween one. You know, Shadow Shard farms tend to become racist over time. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works out, but no, I think. I mean, EU can kind of make anything racist, so maybe on EU. Not throwing shots at EU players, but EU has some interesting people in global, I'll say that. Not like NA doesn't, but EU just has people that like just want to hate. Like on the daily. You called a monkey 3 times again? And you're white as snow? Damn. That shit's fucked up. Please, I don't want to go through the portal. I just want the gear. I wish if you held square, it wouldn't try to go through every portal in the existence of this game. Holy. EU Global is AIDS, it really is. NA's is too, but I haven't had my NA Global on in like actual years. So, yeah. Global in general, Global in general is interesting. It sucks because on the U I have it on just so that whenever people call out for delves, I can try to get into that for my weeklies. People are just weird and... I should try instigating people on EU Global. You think that would be a funny stream? Is this U10? I'm so confused. I don't know. Might have to. The only bad thing is EU players might say a lot of not so friendly things that people might take offense to. Just probably not the best. You crashed in some sort of Leviathan and you died. Oh. I'm gonna call it on Leviathans for now just because I don't have a damage. If I had a damage class built, I'd just come and kill it, but my Revs can do no damage. I'm just gonna be there kind of leeching off people, so. I don't know. I might go back to doing Leviathans in a little bit, swap back to Solarion for kills, and then farm on Shadow or something, but we'll see. Would I rather be a scammer or a racist? That's an interesting question, my brother. You did it? You killed it? Nice. When we're streaming that, I agree. I'd rather be both. Interesting. Well, he is from EU, so it kind of checks out. I'm not gonna lie. It makes sense. It adds up. I'd rather be a scammer. I'm already one. If someone comes up to me with a nice trading post, I'm sealing that shit any day of the week. EU's reason. EU is your backstory. We gotta make another movie. Anime Man from the past. Shows him growing up, getting bullied by all the EU people. And that's the reason he's now Anime Man. He even tried to change his name to hide from the fact that he was Anime Man. But he was exposed. Damn. Poor guy. I'm going to get rid of the auth server not connecting issue. I wish I knew. I have no idea why that happens for some people. Oh, we got a bard here. I'm about to get like... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was a Solarion. Man, I thought I was about to get sped up. I wish Trove was faster, if only. At least he does a lot of damage. Anime Man is your alter ego. It's you in the nighttime. It's you after dark. Fair enough. No wonder you're up until 4 every night. That's why you never join, like, before midnight, huh? Because then you wouldn't be him. Do you think Batman hunts after Joker? Buzz Lightyear? I'm on his hit list. We should assemble a team. What should we call them? The Revengers? Totally not copyrighted. Complete original idea. Portal go. Call it 2-piece. That's clean. There's a C4 from U11. You all have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks man, I'll catch you. Nice chatting with you, my brother. Take care. Everyone's leaving me alone with you. The pain. Back to just me and Anime Man. And the laggy ass U11 world. Wouldn't have it any other way. See ya. Peace, man. Take care. You're more than 1 million sucks in salvage, but you can't sell it. Yeah, I have quite a bit in salvage as well. It adds up. I'm just saving mine personally. I don't want to sell it. I just kind of want to keep building it up. But I can make a few mil off of my robo salvage as well. Is there a better way to get power gems and lunars? Doing your weeklies, getting your effort on these classes is pretty important. Getting at least 75 for these classes. That's 12 right there, and then you have these two. There's an extra 2. It's annoying, but you want to do your effort every week to get those boxes on Mondays. Me helping your NA count would be fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, sure, come to U11, I'll help you. I got you, my brother. Catch me in U11. Got you. I want to res this guy. I really don't. I'm not going to lie to you. Mr. Bomb can res him. Poor guy. Your innate count is on 100 PR. Alright, come to 11. And I got you, my boy. Damn, no res. I'll res him again if he dies. See, that's a lot of work. I gotta sit here, I gotta click my R1 to turn off my spears, and then I res him. And I gotta turn it back on. You know how long that takes? It takes forever to turn off your speed spears. Poor guy, he's running away from me now. I feel bad. I just don't do that to people. Poor guy. He doesn't like me anymore. I walked right up to him and left him. But to be fair, I figured the other guy was going to be there to res him. If it was just me and him at that dungeon, I would have resed him. Is there a reason quite a few people are playing Rev? I mean, I don't know. Rev's just kind of a sleeper class. I'm only playing him because someone wanted to see him. Unless it was you that asked. I could be wrong, but I don't know. He's a sleeper class. He's pretty good. He's fun just walking around like insta-killing everything with your spheres. Like I have no damage right now. I'm running all speed and it's still like I don't even have to attack. I can just sit here and it'll kill. The spears are just so good. Can I play Knight? I actually don't have Knight. It's temporarily disabled as a class in the entire game. Like if you try to go Knight, you get into like an instant crash loop and your PS5 like turns off. It's so weird. You like Knight? I do not like Knight. I'm lying though. There's no bug with Knight. I just don't like Knight. Knight just isn't for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just 100 coins for the bomber mount. Any tips to get it faster since EU bombers are so dead? Tome. That's about it. If you can't get into matches, then you just kind of have to do the tome. That's how I did mine on my EU account. I just did the tome over however many weeks, 8 weeks. Less. Is it really the best mount? I mean, there's nothing else. Like, you're not going to use any other mounts, so kind of. You're never going to use a mount for speed. So. I'm getting tired. Everyone has a good club with structures on PC. Can you invite his count? I sadly don't have any clubs on PC. I I'm very noob at PC, but if anyone here on PC has any good clubs and you're recruiting, hit up Dr. Duck Problems. You know what to do. Honestly, take a break. I think I'm gonna take a break soon. I'm getting bored. Too much grinding today, I'm not gonna lie. And I haven't even been popping clovers today. I forgot to buy my pot of gold buff. It's a lot of work. Pain. Thanks, Joel. Appreciate you. Man, are you guys still doing Leviathans? Actually, I'm guessing not. Oh, I mean, they called one not too long ago. Maybe. Games I play? They haven't said anything? Gotcha. Play this. Pretty much only this in Rainbow right now. A little bit of Warframe yesterday, but on that, I pretty much just done this in Rainbow. Well, sure if I take a break? I'm saying like take a break as in like hop off. So I'm selling a night costume for 13 mil. I should buy it. You're crazy. I don't know if I could like get burnt out at Trove and need a break from Trove in general. I probably won't stream anything else. I doubt anyone would want to see that. I feel like people are here like mainly just for it. There's a spear. That's like a 1 in like 10 million odds. But I doubt that anyone would want to see like anything else. So probably nothing. Honestly, just take a break. Kind of just like disappear. Disgusting. 13 mil for that ugly ass costume. Crazy. Your first perma torch at 57 Leviathans. Hey, GG's, man. Nice. Watch. You don't even watch the gameplay. You're just here to socialize. Fair enough. It just sucks because Rainbow's like the only other game I'm playing right now. And it's like, for me to stream that, it's like impossible because then I have delayed audio. I have I can't talk with friends, so it'd be nice if I could like stream like PlayStation parties because then my friends would be able to create the content because they're fucking idiots and they're not the best, but it's hilarious watching them play because they're not good. No, it's not that they're not good, but they choke a lot and it's funny to watch. But so if I die in Rainbow, just watching them for me is enjoyment enough. I don't know. Fun way to do it. I think R6 will get you further than Trove. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It's like it'd be like starting over because I doubt like anyone here wants to see Rainbow, if we're being honest. But I don't know. Lucky is 2 permas back to back. Got today. You're never going to get that in anything again. Your luck is gone after that. 2 back to back is pretty crazy. That's actually insane. GG's to that though. That's honestly insane. Just stream Fortnite? I don't even have Fortnite, bro. Why does bro want me to stream Fortnite so bad? I don't know, maybe if I got a different capture card it'd work. Maybe it's just this capture card, but I don't even know how that'd work. Who knows? I'd probably just have to look into it and see why it's not picking up PlayStation chats. Unless I had like what Tyler 1 does, which he doesn't even do it for that reason, but like he wears 2 headsets sometimes when he does like other games on PlayStation, I think. Or whatever he plays on. Like his old variety streams, I think he used to wear like 2 headsets, so if I did that maybe. Had 1 headset for the audio and then 1 headset for talking into it for the mic. Streamer 6 on PS5, you'd play with me? You're mad at the game? It's just the thing, when I'm streaming, like I have delayed audio, so by the time I hear footsteps, I'm dead. And then I have just issues not being able to talk to people. How do you wear 2 headsets? So basically he'd wear one around his neck with the like the mic part just pointing up at his like right in front of his face. And then he had the other one on his ears. So he had one for the mic for the stream. He had the other one on his ears for audio for the other thing. And then he had, I think that's what it was. Maybe it was just one for the mic and one for his audio. That's probably what it was. So if I didn't have audio for my PC, well, actually that wouldn't work because then you guys wouldn't have audio. I don't know. That shit's like, I don't even know how to figure that shit out. I'd have to look into some. F6 won't be that entertaining, to be honest. I stream with you. What voice? With what voice, man? Pain. Maybe if I could work, we'll do some fun stuff, join some parties, and just like actually have some socialization rather than me sitting here in silence most of the time, you know? That could be fun. I'll have to look into it and see if I can find something. It could just be my capture card in general that just doesn't work. I don't know why, but... Did you find 5 stars and invite me? I mean, if you're looking for 5 stars, you could. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Just kind of running through, doing whatever dungeons I see. You can add me, yeah, go for it. Anyone can add me, I don't mind. I just accept everything until my friends list is full, honestly. Then I'll just like start saying it's full and have an excuse not to add people. Not that I'm looking for one, but until then, like I don't really care right now. Anyone can add anyone can. I let you add me? I didn't let you. I made you add me. Man. Lock box opening in 7 months. Can't wait. Yes, sir. Gotta wait for that ally. The pain. Actual pain. Having to wait till autumn. PSN same as my... Yeah. My PlayStation name is the same. My PC name is the same. So if anyone wants to add me on any of them, go for it. I don't mind. I made you add me. That's cute. My dino stats real quick? Yeah, sure. Once I kill this, I'll show them. My dino doesn't have perfect stats, but it does have all the pearls on damage stats, so there's something wrong with it. my dino has... We take off Koba or Chester. I run Chester when I'm in U10. Otherwise, what do I run? I think I run that. Okay. So 615,000 magic, 2,800 crit, 17,000 magic fine because it's Sunday. 135 speed, 10, 780 light. Can you get build right in Delves? Yeah. It might only be at like 115 and higher, but it's in the deeper Delves. Good profile pick. Wolf is your favorite animal as well. You got a wolf tattoo on your sleeve? I had a wolf tattoo on my arm. That's the only tattoo I got right now. I'd like to get a sleeve though. Damn, bro, we care. Why is bro being so toxic? Yeah, no problem, man. Otherwise, my current profile picture when I have a real name requested is Cuz Lightyear. With the man, the myth himself. Yours truly, Buzz Lightyear. I do not want a pyramid. Should you send me a selfie for me to get tatted on my face? No. I'm not getting a face tat of Anime Man. That's wild. Do I play Strikers? What's that? It's like Shinobi Strikers? That's the only like striker game I know, but I've never played it. I just have a friend who plays it. Oh, cuz W tax, not the tax Lightyear. There's 9.3, 36k PR. You max all your gems with 2 pearls, but you're hard stuck 36 at the moment. Max all your gems with 2 pearls. Then you're kind of just gonna have to wait until you can get better gems that have 3 pearls that aren't 2-star gems. Otherwise, you're kind of just screwed for now until you get better gems. It really sucks, but the powered gem boxes are terrible to get. Oh, with 3 pearls? Oh, are any of them converted, or how many are crystal? And then you're gonna have augmenting if you haven't started augmenting yet. I'm your favorite fruity streamer? Well, I'm sorry to let you down. I am not fruity, my brother. Sorry to break your heart. I apologize. Should create an inside joke where I diss everyone asking questions in chat? Interesting. You know, 3 pearls are all crystal, all cosmic, or 100%? Every gem or just your empowers? Wait, oh. Suppose they're talking about me in Garden Warfare chat, or Flux of World, I mean. I don't know if I should say anything. Do I hide? I think I hide. Capping so obvious? What are you talking about? Capping with what? We give a nice wave. Sorry if I don't read anything else. Look, people. Oh my god, the stutters. If I don't read anything people are saying in chat, I just don't really look at like in-game chat much. Bro, I never stutter. I don't get it. It is only during this. Holy shit, man. The actual pain. That was a bad one too. Just your cosmic gems, all three of them. Then you just gotta work on converting your other ones, or try to. Honestly, you gotta try to like. Man, my brain, I'm losing everything. Try to replace all your stellar, your lower, your lesser gems. Try to replace all your lesser stellar gems with crystal ones from farming U11. And then you have all your just empowered. You kind of want to just convert all three of those. As long as you have good ones like a pyro disc and explosive epilogue, I try to focus on those since you already have your cosmic one done. Make sure you have a 3-star cosmic class gem, and then it's just more augmenting on that stuff. I'd focus on the empowereds more if you can, if you have good ones. If you don't, just work on replacing your smalls with crystals, and you'll be chilling. Got them fast hands on deck with them invites, I tell you what. Trying to get through the Leviathans as fast as I can, that's why. And I'm trying to get the world filled up before people start it. So that's another reason I was inviting so fast. I'm missing something on my Shadow Hunter. Oh, I have a Berserk on, that's why it feels so slow. Let me take that off. Never mind, it crashed. I'll take it off once I get back in. The pain. I was actually really confused why I felt so slow, but that makes so much more sense. Trying to buy the night costume for 13 mil. Hey man, you do you. When I start streaming R6, you'll play. You have a team, you're a Diamond 3. I'm champ right now. I haven't played in a while. We went and hit it this, like a couple of weeks ago. I duo queued and solo queued. Otherwise, it's just the fact that I wouldn't be able to get audio working very well. It's super delayed. So basically, how I have it right now is I hear what you guys hear, which is delayed. You guys probably can't tell, but for me, I think it like corrects itself. But for me, Streamlabs is delayed from what's happening right now. So if I had my headset like actually plugged into my PlayStation, I'd hear it like right away. With that, I don't know, it's weird. So in Rainbow, when I hear footsteps, like it's like 3 seconds too late. By the time I hear them, I'll have no idea where the person is. It's like 1-2 seconds behind that. But I don't know. Like for me, like for the audio that I hear, especially it's oh my god, the stutters, man. On Rainbow, it's like super easy to notice. So like when I was playing last time, I tried it on Rainbow, and it was, I don't know. I literally could not hear anything. It was bad. Stop the cap. I'm silver. I'm not silver. That's wild. Is that what we need? Me and Jonah need 1v1 real quick. I don't care about it. I had a full inventory, but I'm not going back. This guy's toxic, but he's funny. Respect. Yeah. That's anime, man. He's an interesting person, to say the least. Let me go grab this pot of gold buff before I keep forgetting. Star 707. Nice. What will be the next event? I have no idea. Someone was taking a guess that it might be Lunar Plunge, or whichever one that one is. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was Lunar Plunge or something. Either they're taking a guess, or that's what they were hoping it was going to be next. Otherwise, I'm not too sure what the next event is. I can't think of one that would be coming up next. But I'm probably just I'm missing something. Anyone else knows though? Nice to know. I have no idea. Hopefully something good. Had a couple good events the past few. Next week, Man's Lion. 100%. Need Flux. I feel it. Just sucks once the taxes are out. It's not going to be fun, especially dealing with the vend items. And you're going to have to get taxed on all that Flux you're making. Lion. Damn. Yeah, 70k. I feel it. I'm down a lot in Trouble Wonders. It is I'm down bad. It's real bad. I'm down horrendous right now. It is not good. You need 4 million, you got 1.5. All in Trove Wonders. Yep. That's where all mine has been going to. I feel the pain. I just want to pull a gun to do a giveaway of one. That's the only reason I'm opening. Otherwise, yeah, it's a